fine on my end.
Okay, it just sounds like it sounds a little fuzzy. It just sounds a little fuzzy, like there's some background.
Oh, that might be the air conditioner. It's like
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, that makes
usually I don't have it on but it's like
hot.
near 100. Yeah.
Ain't that the truth? I gotcha. All right, let's see.
Let me go turn it off real quick.
No. You do what you got. If you're hot, dude, you rock it. You rock it. All right. Oh. Hey, Tild, how's it going?
Okay.
All right, let's see here. If I can't get my stuff up and running here. Sorry, there's no music currently, guys. I apologize. Music's being freaky deaky. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Can I hear? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, we can hear. Swoop.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know, Tildy, if those are actual public servers because I've never had good luck with those.
Drobo, you are done. All right, let's see. Time to play on one of Keen's public servers. Man, they have cruddy internet or something because my minimum ping to say any server 70. Ugh. Next day the server I was on vanished from my list at 80. Ugh. I'm pretty sure those are legit, guys. It's just I just don't know what the story is. No, actually, I haven't, and that's kind of the problem. That's what I'm part of what I'm dealing with right now. I'm trying to get what? I'm trying to get the music gotten. I copied it over, so I have it all, but I can't. I'm having a real struggle. Trying to remember. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Oh, and while I'm over here, I do need to open up OBS.
I know you're
Get that
busy, but
started.
when you do get a moment, I actually had a question I wanted to ask you about another game.
What is the question?
Ever heard of
No, maybe. What?
Carrier Command 2?
Carrier or carrier?
Carrier.
Carrier. No, I have not heard about carrier. Carrier Command 2. No, what is that?
Um, it's the sequel of Carrier Command Gaia Mission.
Oh?
Um, Basically, that was a single player only. Carrier Command 2 allows you to have 16 players um, between either one carrier against an AI, all the way up to four different carriers between four different players on each carrier. It's like Sea of Thieves,
Yeah.
but scaled up like huge.
Interesting.
And you also don't have like the random open world players coming in at you.
Interesting. All right, what is in here? Is it a total of 127 items? That's not a lot of. Ah, dang it. Well, that just sucks.
Well, or Orion seems to be
Orion.
interested in it.
Orion is supposed to be
Carrier
at
Command,
dinner.
or at least he liked the beta. At least.
Orion, you're supposed to be at dinner. What are you doing?
Well, he says he was slightly late. I don't know what he means by slightly late since
I know. I'm still trying. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get. I'm trying my hardest.
hey,
And
I'm not bothered.
no, so the
As
music.
far as I can see, we're not being attacked, so
Oh yeah, well, if you're not logged in, nobody is going to be. Um, but here we go. Drop it in here. Come on, copy. Go. Go.
wait, that's new.
What? What's up?
Wandering Merchant? I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Huh.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
Okay, just for confirmation, that's not your computer about to die, is
No,
it?
it's the Drobo, the dang Drobo.
Okay.
I know what a bath is. What are you guys talking about?
You know, chat, it gets crazy.
You guys being crazy. Okay, look, and I got sound. Beautiful. Okay, stuff is happening. Things are occurring. Stuff is happening. Where did I stash that? Oh, dang, I put it on the thing that I pulled out and put it in the other thing. Ah, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna flip and join the game. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing my best.
Like I
And there
said,
it
man,
goes.
take all the time you need. I'm not bothered, and I don't think Chad is either by the random conversation.
As obnoxious. I am really getting upset with this Drobo. I just can't. If you hear ticking, run, Mitty. Yeah, no. No, it's just it is annoying. All right, let's see.
Oh,
Where is
I
my Wi-Fi?
random thought that came out of my head when you mentioned the Drobo.
The Drobo.
We were talking about the Synology boxes and their hard drives.
Yeah.
You can actually read all their files even if you're using their proprietary file format.
Yeah?
Yeah, you just have to have an in-between
Oops.
application.
Oh, well, something that they publish or something third party?
Yeah, they just have it free on their website.
Oh, nice.
Just a little note. I know we were talking about Synology versus Drobo versus proprietary
We
last
were.
week, so
We were, and I am thinking. I don't even know what to do with this thing. I am just not like I am just. This Drobo is driving me insane. It cannot. Something's wrong with it. Something is actually wrong with it. Like it will sit and stay up until you try to read from it, and then it goes "Rah!" and it dies and like falls over. I guess you know what I could try to do. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna
go
try
for it.
something real quick.
Ryan, I'm not saying Chad is crazy. I'm just saying when we're talking and we're in
I'm gonna
C and then
bootstrap
we
this
look
thing.
over the chat, chat seems to have changed a lot since we last looked. So we're trying to play catch up when we look over.
Sometimes this helps if you shove a drive into it and it pretends like it knows what's going on. Then it'll stay up. We'll see. I doubt it, but you never know. It'll start like some like 12-hour, data recovery or something like that, and at least it'll stay up and be readable the whole time. We'll see how that goes. Come on, baby.
It was an interesting note. Synology actually went on sale on Amazon recently.
Well, there were a bunch on sale for like Prime Day and stuff too. Which, I was kind of like, all right, but
Just in case anyone.
Wandering Merchant. Why are they red to us?
I don't know. I was looking at that. I was like,
I reset that because it was a bug that could happen sometimes, and Lucas was like, "Oh, we just need to run this, but it's been fixed, so you shouldn't have to." So I was like, "All right, well, they're red, so clearly I need to do something about it." And then, so I ran the snippet, and it was like, "Yep, faction reset," and then it was like, now they're red again. So I don't know what to do. We'll see what's going on. Anyway, all right, boom, I'm here. I'm in the game. Hey, Gmod, how's it going?
hello.
You look so brown, man. Alright, let's see. How is the Drobo doing? It's not doing at all, actually. Let's see what happens. Alright.
The Drobo and the Trader and stuff is just like that flipping galleon into the air on Sea of Thieves.
Oh my goodness.
Randomness.
Okay. So like I said, there's something, just to catch everybody up, there's something wrong with the Drobo. Like, it doesn't matter that it's got fresh drives, it doesn't matter, like, I think there's actively something wrong. Like, I think maybe the OS is corrupted or something like that. The problem is that you're supposed to be able to, like, let it sit and drain, like, its battery, and then start it back up after, like, a couple days, and it's supposed to be able to be, like, rebuild its OS, and, like, okay, everything's fine. Well, that didn't work for me. I tried 2 different ways, plugged in, unplugged, and just, I let it, and it just was not happening. So here it comes back up again. Hopefully it pops up. See if I can't pull the data in. The problem is that my music usually feeds off of that thing. Nope, it just dropped off. Whatever. We'll just have a nice, quiet, relaxing stream tonight.
Hey, it's fine with me.
Oh my goodness. I guess it's to you guys it's the same all the time, huh?
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
as much of a difference.
Oh, hey, you're blue now. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so anyway, guys, there's just something wrong with the Drobo. And so what happens is, like I said, it wakes up, it dies, it drops off, it just keeps coming on and then cutting off and cutting on and cutting off, and just it will then turn on and stay on, and then just like the minute that you try to like actively do something with it, it goes and it just drops off, which is obnoxious, and I hate that. So I can't like pull data off of it. I can't do anything with it because it just sits there and then croaks whenever you need it. So I don't know what to do with it other than try to somehow wake it up and keep it up long enough to copy data off of it, or slap in maybe some fresh drive, you know, maybe a fresh drive or something like that. It's just that the problem is that it's a 5-bay unit and 4 of the drives are in it. It was full with 5, but there's something wrong with like bay 4. Like it doesn't matter what you put in there, it does not like it. So I don't know. Stuff's just happening. Anyway. Oh, and it's back. Hey, how's it going? Back. Come on, Weiss, where you at? Where you at?
Oh,
There she
yeah.
is.
If
Add a
anyone is
drive.
interested.
Apparently, the top drive popped out. No, it didn't. It's in there, you dummy.
Randomness.
Thing is so stupid.
Well, if anyone is interested, not saying you, Manta, but just in case, anyone wants a Synology 5-bay drive, it's $6.99 right now on Amazon. That's without the drives.
Alright. I don't know what the deal is with this guy. I'm just gonna let him do his thing and we'll find out. Okay, anyway. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Now that it's 7:47. Hey, I gotta switch my mouse over to Space Engineers off of Final Fantasy, so I was playing that earlier today. Hey, hey. Alright, so we are on episode 28 of Relic Raiders. The goal last week was to work on fixing the base after we got our butts handed to us again by the Reavers. I did some work over the time that I was away, got shields up, got some more weapons up, got stuff happening. It was all good. Everything was great. But we are... Okay, what? See, the problem is if you look in the factions, I can't even find the faction that they're a part of, like the traders or something. I think there's traders in the faction list, but I don't know if it's them or not, and they're not read to us. So I don't know. It's very confusing. Anyway,
Just ask a quick question. That's from the that economy mod that we were wondering about a while back, right?
It sure is.
Okay.
You had begged enough about it, and it's been stable enough that I was like, let's add it in now.
Okay, I just want to
Yep.
make sure. I thought
Yep.
that was the one.
Yeah. And there's nothing in my chat history. Okay, so anyway, so that's that. So we got up here, got everything kind of worked up there, started rebuilding yet again the SG400, but got to a point where we now said, hey, we're running out of stuff. And I had lost my AF200, and you know, a long time ago, so we were like, let's go make another one. So we came back down to Alpha Base down here on the medieval planet. I rebuilt the AF200. It is here. It is right there. It's just chilling, doing its jam. And let's see what else. Oh, I did some fixing up over the week. So I worked on some of the cement here that we had all this heavy armor saving the tanks that has just kind of been bare and unwelded. So I've now welded it. Let's see what else. Why am I'm sliding there? That's weird. Got that done. I fixed up the farm, and I also fixed our unknown signals because I noticed that it's been like a really long time since we've had any unknown signals. So I was like, that can't be good. So I went and fixed that in the config file in the SBC. So now that is working. So now we have unknown signals again, which means I was able to finally get us some soybean and make us some soybean. So now we have all the different types of foods, stuffs, and are able to make all the different lovely foods. So we have a much better setup. I am jiggling all over the place. What is the deal? So that is all good. So the kitchen is stocked with stuff, among other things. Well, stuff and things, I guess. So the kitchen has lots of great things. To the kitchen. Oh, and we got Skippy down here. Skippy 2 died, so he died on some welders. So I was like, you know what, forget you. Skippy 1's back. And Skippy 1, true to his word, you know, and his behaviors, started actually welding things. So,
Yeah.
yeah, and so he actually was helping and welding some stuff up, and it was going very well. So we're all good on that front. Everything is looking good. Let me...
Something went wrong with Skippy 2's programming.
He's a ditz, I tell you that. All right, so let's see. All right, I gotta catch up with what was going on. So how is slightly late? Good. Has that also has you? But oh, the game. Oh, cool. The what was it? Carrier commander.
Yeah, Carrier Command 2.
Is that like aircraft carrier? Like you're commander of an aircraft carrier or something?
Yeah, you're basically commanding a whole aircraft carrier with drones and everything. It's all this. It's a lot of stuff. But
Cool.
It's very fun.
Orion says they played a little for free when it was in beta and enjoyed it, minus the lack of saving in beta. Well, yeah, okay, I get that. Orion says dinner is done. Well, look at you. Orion was all like, hey, I might not be able to make it to the stream tonight. I've got this dinner that I gotta go to. And I was like, all right. I said, well, you know, just remember, we're usually here till midnight. So if you're, you know, if you got a dinner going till midnight, it's a pretty good dinner. I was like, but chances are you'll be done and we'll still be here. And he's here like when it starts. It's crazy.
What is the server password?
Oh, is somebody asking?
From Orion.
Oh, nice. I've scrolled up in the chat. All right, let's see. Oh, I said dinner's done. Go take a bath, child. You know what a bath is? Or is that too far-fetched? Chat crazy. Run. The server's top of the list. Official Keen supposedly. Yeah, I think they have like a star on them or something like that if they're official Keen, and those like Keen US or something like that. Like, so you know what they are. Let's see. Add a SATA controller and toss in 3 or 4 20 terabytes drive in your box. No need for NAS. So yes and no. So the point of a NAS is going to be reliability and uptime. So if you have an actual NAS device, it's fully redundant and it's, you know, got tons of RAID going on and it's fine and it's gonna last. Probably has, you know, multiple power supplies. It's on battery backup. It's got all that jazz to make sure that it doesn't go down. And that is my goal. I have an R720 Dell PowerEdge, and only half, I think, maybe not even half of the front bays are populated. It's SAS, so I have to buy SAS drives, but you know, you look on eBay, you can find some good ones for, you know, for cheap, just old enterprise drives. And I might be able to find some, you know, laying around other places because I got some connections with people. Excuse me, but what I'm gonna do is probably bring my PowerEdge server, populate all the rest of the drive slots with some large SAS drives, use the RAID controller, the H7 whatever it is, it's in there, H710, and or the perk 710, and make that another, you know, RAID array basically, and then use that probably as some sort of NAS thing for now. The problem is I don't have any of my stuff. Remember, all my equipment is in storage. Like, I have my PC and I have my streaming PC, and that's all I have. I have nothing else. So for me, it's very difficult right now because I've got, yeah, the Drobo's return. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I like my little Synology. If I needed to move somewhere, I could just take my little box and bump it down, and no matter what computer I'm using, I still have access to it.
Yeah, and that's a good thing to do.
Worst case scenario, I can VPN in from it being somewhere else.
And that was my goal. Like, I was so happy that I had all this whole thing set up and everything, because what was going to happen was when I had to move here to my office, I was like, oh, I'll just grab my Drobo and bring it into the office. And you'd think that's a great idea, and it did not work out. So the Drobo itself is just failing. And this Drobo I got it from my old work, and I got it from my old work because they didn't want it anymore, because I had tried to requisition it to use it because we had a person who needed, you know, storage, and it was always being obnoxious, but it was connected to a Mac. So I was like, well, maybe it's just not wanting to be happy with the Mac. Maybe that's the problem. Then we tried to use it for a server add-on, and it was like, oh, well, it doesn't work on server. And I was like, okay, that's fine. So then I just attached it to you know, a PC, and it was like working, but then it was kind of flaky even then. So when I got it, I flashed the firmware, I gave it all brand new drive, like I gave it everything, and it's worked for like a year and a half or something like that, perfectly fine. And then I take it out of the server rack and bring it here, and it's like, I hate everybody. So it's obnoxious. Okay, let's see.
Ryan's really trying to get that server password.
Oh, Tilt, yeah, the hide platform icons, there's a mod, there's also a plugin, I think, for it, and I think I might just do the plugin, but I just haven't. Hot swap NAS. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, yeah, and that's what the Drobo is supposed to be. The Drobo, it's not supposed to be necessarily hot swap. The point of the Drobo is the same thing that, like, Gmod was talking about with this analogy, which is it's a JBOD, and it doesn't care what the drives are. You can take, you know, a terabyte here, a 500 gig here, a 4 terabyte here, an 8 terabyte here, just slap them all in there, and you don't have to do it all at once. You can, like, over time, just slap drives into it, and as you add more drives and more capacity, the firmware of the Drobo looks at things and says, all right, and, like, kind of finagles some things and says, all right, let's do, oh, hey. It sees all the drives.
Yay! I think the best thing about a NAS, whether it be Synology or any other NAS solution,
Oh, it sounds bad.
it's
Wait.
basically your
Oh no,
own,
it's the vacuum.
like,
the cleaners are here.
Oh.
the cleaners are, I was like, what is that? The Drobo sounds awful. It's the cleaners are here. Okay, so hold on a second.
Okay.
So if, hold on, if this is the case, I might be able to add media to library. Hold on, hold please.
There's Dancing for Hope.
I know, right? You're taking over Infinite's role of dancing in front of the screen.
Well, I think he would be disappointed if there wasn't dancing.
I know, right? He probably would be. By the way, guys, Infinite's not gonna be here again tonight. He's got stuff going on. I honestly, he's on. I don't know if we told you guys like how deep we got into it. He's on like a 2-month getaway, if you want to call it that, where he got a new. Gracious, that's noisy. Hold on.
Clean
Guess they're
crew's probably
vacuuming.
wondering why you're here so late.
Well, no, the last time they came through too. I've been here really late before. I've been here like, you know, until like 3, 4 in the morning before. When we had like emergencies and stuff like that. Yeah, like, which is very far and few and far between. So it's all good. But basically, anyway, guys, point being, what was I saying? Infinite's, he got a new apartment and moved, but he didn't move into his new. Wait, did it? Maybe it worked. I was trying to load the music back in, but the Drobo disconnected, so I'm wondering if it's not just like done, because it only said it had only like a small amount of like data recovery to do. We'll see. Man, they're so loud. Goodness gracious. Anyway, we're just gonna roll with it. So he's like 2 months he's away from home and just in like a temporary location, kind of like me. And so he's just got his gaming laptop, but he doesn't really have a place to be other than just in his mom's house. So the problem is that if he's, you know, trying to game or be on a stream and there's like other people around, it's interrupting and it's noisy and he, you know, doesn't want to do that. So the problem is they're having a lot of people over, having a bunch of company over, so he's stuck today without being able to be on here. All right, I'm trying to catch up here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still trying to catch us up. Wandering Trader is part of the latest trade NPC, also a Wandering Trader mod. Yeah. So the Wandering Traders are, like we said, it's part of the Trade Operators Coalition mod. It is one that Lucas put out for MES. It's his like shipyard mod thing with the different stations and stuff. Gmod had been asking me to put it in for a long time. I wanted to put it in, but it was kind of buggy for people, so I ended up not bringing it in. But now it seems to be solid enough, so I was like, let's do it. So I brought it in. But the problem is that they're showing up as red, like enemy to us, when they should be neutral, so I don't know why. Let's see, what was I talking about? Do it, gay redheads of it didn't last about 10 or the 10 to 30. Drobo is a problem. Drobo's not made for commercial environments. Storage can have a running person server. Yeah, they copy your screen too. Yeah, no, and I do, and I have my music in different places, and it all comes from Epidemic Sound. So like, I can go to Epidemic and just play music there, but I have specific tracks that I've picked and collected and I have them backed up in other places, but I just don't have them in a way that is convenient for me to, set them up right now. Anyway, that is all. Unless the Drobo wakes up and actually works, we are not dealing with it. And as far as a Drobo in a commercial environment, yeah, it was basically we had a guy. What is the flippin' deal? Something is happening here, and I don't know what the deal is. My FPS keeps dropping randomly.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, it's the sim speed. Sim speed just dropped. That's what it was. I was looking at my FPS. My FPS started going up as the sim speed. Okay, what's happening? Gmod, what'd you do?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking around.
You took off, and now the game is freaking out.
I'm looking to see if the station was still over here.
What station?
The station you went to.
The one that I just went to last week?
I think it was a couple weeks ago.
The understation? Well, we've only played last week, so...
No, it was way back when we were back on this planet.
Yeah, I just went over there last week. The understation.
Oh.
It's way over there past the mountain. Alright, Drobo, what do you say? Data protection, but it's not in critical state anymore. That's a plus, I guess. Nope, and it dropped off again. Alright, we're done. Forget it, Drobo. I don't care about you anymore. Leave me alone. Fire yourself up. I don't really care. He is disconnected now. We're done. We're just not going to have music tonight. That just is what it is. Alright, so that's probably what the sim speed problem was. It's you flying way over there away from me. Alright, so I think I've caught up pretty much everything. Yeah, alright, we're all caught up. Everything's great. Wonderful, everybody. Oh, man. Okay. What a time. It is now 8 o'clock. 30 minutes I've been trying to deal with this thing. Okay. Let's get to it. And what is it exactly? Okay, so we here are out of some stuff. We need magnesium and nickel. So, Gmod, you have the miner, right?
Yeah.
You want to bring that over here so we can start looking for some magnesium and nickel? Because we came down here to get stuff, and we kind of ran out of stuff. Let's see, what else did we do? Nothing really. I did take the Gav out to go find one of the, to get one of my unknown signals. It was kind of fun to drive him again. Let's get him out here. Same thing, nothing special about it. The Gav's just running. The AF200 is rebuilt, so that's good. We got a new one of those. And like I said, I kind of fixed up some of this stuff over here. Got some of this heavy armor welded finally, so that, we actually have some protection down here now for the tanks that are down here in case a Reaver shows up or something that tries to murder us. But yeah, we are doing good. Infinite ship is still here. Minute 5 seconds on that unknown signal. Gmod, do you have any unknown signals, by the way? Have you seen any?
I saw one really
beautiful
a while back, but
okay, when you say a while back, I'm talking about tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Then we're
good.
Like
we're
near
solid.
the start of the stream, so.
Yep, all good. Okay, cool. Great. All right, so where are you? That's right. You flew off to the station for some reason.
Well, I was seeing if there was any other stations between here and the Alpha base.
No, there are no other stations. None at all.
Since you added the economy, I was just wondering. Popped up.
Yeah. Die, wolf.
By the way, I'll probably have to go to space to get you resources because I have no markers on this planet whatsoever.
Oh, you have no markers. Well, then why did we come down here again? Oh, I guess just to build the AF.
To build your ship.
All right, well then I guess let's just head back up to space then, because we don't really have anything down here we need. I think the AF has ammo, so let's just go up to space and just start collecting the resources we need. We came down here, like we just said, to get the AF, and I've built one, so we're good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. All right, let's see. Oh, I also double layered our solar panels
Nice.
and fixed the tower because we had a solar tower that was down, and so I fixed that and double layered the solar panels, and then I also fixed, we were missing like one turbine, so I fixed that.
Nice.
Yeah, I did a bit of work here. It was nice. It's always so scary, because I kind of have to use like your ship to kind of get up and do things a lot of the time, and it's like both of you are in there sleeping because you you don't use like the other cryopods or something on the ground. It's always very scary carrying you guys around.
I thought I was in the rover.
You were in the rover. Infinite's not. That's who it was. You were in the rover. You're right. Ooh, what's that? I got a red signal out there.
Huh.
What is that? Large grid 8465. It is currently wandering. What do you think that is? Go check it out. Let's go check it out. Take new foods with you. Oh, food, yeah. Well, oh yeah. Tilt's right. You're so right.
Should I bring anything with me?
Uh-oh. Lost it. No, wait. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Must just be scrap. Oh, no, that's an Oros comm bunker. Oh, is that new? Or is that something we've blown up already? Looks like it's been blown up. Is that a hole in the ground? Kind of looks... Oh, it probably wasn't us. Probably one of the Reavers that came in. Ooh. Oh, no, that was us! That was the one oh, yeah! And I used the AF to shoot the...
Spent like an episode destroying.
Yeah, but remember this one? This was the one... You guys remember this one? It's got the hole in the top. This is the one where Infinite and I kept going down there and kept dying over and over and over and over again. So finally we just, like, scraped all the dirt off the top, and I, like, cut through the roof to find where it was, and then I died again, and I was like, that's it. And I grabbed the AF and flew over and just unloaded on where that turret was and killed it. That's great. All right. Sun's going down. Probably need to get up. Are you already up in space?
I was just waiting at base in case you wanted me to get anything before we left.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, grab some soya bean. We don't need much. We just lettuce. Lettuce, I think. Cabbage, lettuce, something. Whatever it's called. Where's the base? Oh, it's over there. Lettuce, eat cabbage. Thanks, Tild. That's funny. Oh, man.
With 10 each of soya bean.
Oh, that's plenty. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah, boy.
Whoa! What is that? Wow, that was a drop.
Just looked like you were going to the mountainside.
I know, I was like, whee! Good thing I've got these wings, though, that helped catch the wind, and pick me back up. Or something. Yeah, okay, and I actually have a cabbage in my thing. Now, I think I made some foods. So, we might want to just... There might be some food in the kitchens to grab. Might want to do that. Boop. Oop. That is the wrong button. Go, and... No, I left the thrusters on. That's never a good thing. Alright. Kitchen! Stuck. Yeah, we got some apple juice. We got some of this. Oh, I made some tofu. Yeah, let me just grab... We have apples. We have all that stuff. Let me... Yeah, I'll just take a little more soya and some roast meat. Pumpkin. Cabbage, tofu, and I'll take the tofu that we've got. Cool. All right, I'm good. Let's go. Oh, I saw some lightning. That's not good. Right. I'm ready to go, and I'm going. I assume you're probably already on your way, yeah?
When you said go, I started pressing.
He was
the
gone.
button.
When I said go, he was gone. Floor it. Yeah, Mose. Go, 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 go. Boom, baby. There we go. We're staying top speed. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whee! Getting out of here. It takes me a while to get out of atmosphere. I thought about making an AF200 like full hydro variant, you know, like instead of Atmos.
Wouldn't that require a few more bigger tanks, though?
Well, yes, I'm pretty sure the AF has one large small grid HT tank. I could probably, without these big ol' Atmo thrusters and stuff like that, I could probably fit 2 more in there. Just change the outer shape a little bit. Let's see if we're good without, what are we at, 0.48?
I was just mainly thinking about maneuvering in space or on a planet. That would be kind of costly.
Well, and that's the thing, is on a planet it'll be costly. The AF doesn't weigh that much, so a lot of piping. Why do the thrusters look different? Well, Orion, I'm glad you asked. Because I'd been wanting to, but I just never got around to it, adding on the recolorable thrusters mod, so I went ahead and did that. Go. Should be able to get out of gravity here now, 0.27.
Maybe we can find one of the stations and then just build the carrier by purchasing it.
I don't think we have that much money.
I know, but it would be a funny way to build it. It's like, here.
That'd be a crazy efficient way to build it. I don't think it'd be funny. I think it'd be like, huzzah!
Well, the reason why I say it would be funny is we would have to capture other ships that get the money.
Oh.
We'd have to find out
It's still
how...
not funny. That's just a job.
Well, the reason why I say it's funny is the crazy shenanigans we get up to regularly.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shenanigans. What are you talking about? We get up to no shenanigans.
Uh-huh. That's why we went to the heavy gravity planet and...
Okay, that was an accident. Yeah, Till, that's what he was saying. Is that we would, you know, that we could capture other ships and then sell them. That's what he was saying. There we go. All right, we're out of grav basically. Nice. All right, so we'll start slowing down. We're at 0.07. Where is our
feel kind of bad that
lovely space tiger?
I did look back at that footage of that day. I was like, Meta, don't come down. And then I saw
What? I can't hear you.
Then I saw you point straight up, and I thought for a minute you were actually going to make it out.
You never know. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I had my shoots, and I popped my shoots, but there's no atmosphere, so it didn't do me very, very much good at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Slow her down, Virgil. Alright. These spacebar's thrusters, they go like that. Oh yeah. Spacebar's the DLC thrusters, the dynamic laser compression thrusters. And hey Silver, how you doing? I am human. Alright, yes. Yes, I expect you are.
Yeah.
Come on, slow down, buddy. I
There's a
see that, and this is
20%
kind of the
chance
downside. What was up?
there's a 20% chance anymore that you're a robot, so
20%, really? Is that is that official?
eh, it keeps rising, so
Really? That's crazy.
mainly because robots can mimic humans so well.
Oh dear!
Hmm? What
I missed
happened?
it. Oh dear, I keep missing it. Slow down. There we go. I did the absolute worst
Frame shift?
frame shift. I flew right past the asteroid and then slowed down just enough to keep spinning around it.
Like that fireball?
What?
Like the fireball from the
Oh yeah, like the
Reaver
Reaver, yeah,
episode?
yeah. Kinda. It was awful. That's my suit upgrades at those stations. Yes, you can. Yep, to help combat those the modules, or not the modules, the fields, the suppression fields. That's what they're called. Suppression. A little bit faster. A little
I
bit.
still think that was a crazy episode. Like, hey,
Which one?
let's throw everything at you. The Reavers, when they popped out of nowhere, and
Reavers were crazy.
like you're fighting too, and then I'm like, here comes two more.
I know. It was awful. We needed that shield, so I'm glad we finally got that up and running, but it's just... Shield down? Shield is down. Alright, dampeners on. Yeah, I need like some hydro brakes or something. Yeah, that's what I need. I need like some, like, front-facing, like just two little front-facing hydros, so that I can like slow down faster. Is that, again, that's what I'm saying. Like the downside to the AF is a good ship. Like, it works well. It does its thing. It's pretty good in gravity because you know, it's weighed down, so it's not just sliding everywhere. But it is just cannot maneuver very well. It takes a while to like slow down. There's infinites. One. Oh, I'm upside down. I thought that was the wall, not the... There we go. Well, there's the stairs Gmod built last episode. Nice.
Yay! Hopefully, we never have to use them.
I mean, I would use them anyway. Like,
In a life
the
and
gravity...
death situation, I mean.
Yeah, assuming the gravity's high enough, you know, like in here, which it's not. I have it very small, like only to the diner. We had power problems, as you remember.
Yeah.
We're about 2 ions for that. Yeah, I could do that. It's just whether or not they're actually in the back. Let's see. Casually going Mach 23. Yeah, there is that too. Solar suits get power while in the sun. Oh, is that one of the? Is that a one they have? An upgrade? Oh, it is. I remember that. That is like one, isn't it? Oh, yeah. And let's see. Or to charge a robot that will leak the server password so I can join and promote me to admin. Why does that shield look different? The bug zappers do hickey. The bug zapper do hickey.
By the way, my camera view is up in case you're...
Oh, did I not put you up?
Hmm.
What? Gmod, I knew you were up because I saw you on the, oh, something's wrong with you, buddy. Helmet? There you go.
Yeah.
I just turned it on and it's like, he's red. Uh-oh, something's coming in. Corrupt hacker drone. All right, antennas are off, yeah?
As far as I know.
Cool, let's go. Let's see your skills. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about here.
Yeah, all antennas are off that I see.
This guy.
I also saw your guys' chat in the general, even though I couldn't respond this week. That was kind of funny.
Oh, about
the camera view and everything.
Oh, am I? Oh, you know what? I know what's going on. Oh,
Coming
yep.
a little bit closer, Hacker Drone.
Meow.
Lasers would like to have a talk with you.
Yeah. Let's control. Where are my other ones? Shuts. Control, auto, cannon, turret, auto cannons. Why are they? They're not even. I wonder what their story is. That's weird. I'm missing controls for the autocannons. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what the reason is there. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, I think we got him. I think we got him, boys. And girls.
And or robots.
You were too focused on the silly Drobo. I was. Alright, yeah, oh yeah, and robots. Sorry, I guess we probably should talk about that. Yeah, okay, so that's weird. The autocannons aren't showing up appropriately.
I'll be right back, Manta.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, they're not getting anything. That's weird. I wonder what the story is with those. Maybe something didn't load right with them. Flechettes are good. Yeah, see, the flechettes have everything they need. Yeah, they're all good. Where are my lasers? Pulse lasers. Give them their group ID. No, not group ID. Elite group 1. Wink. Yeah, that's it. Cool. I guess did we shoot him? Is he moving in that direction? Is that the problem here? Parallax Commander. Uh-oh. Oh, the dangerous parallax. Gotcha. Ooh, that's kind of close to the asteroid base, guys. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I probably didn't tell you guys because it happened on Thursday. So last week on Thursday, I think I told you guys I took a half day in the morning and worked from home, like did some stuff at the old house with my wife. We were working on the outside, like the yard. We were clearing a bed and doing some other stuff. And I got poison ivy, and my wife got poison ivy because there was poison ivy in that bed. And it was pretty bad. There we go. All right, that hacker drone is dead. I can't even keep up with him. He's moving. I can get up close and lock on. Oh, I'm gonna bump him. Sorry, dude. Yeah, so what's he got? Like a laser antenna or something? What is that? I need to put my helmet on. If I can get out here. It's probably some proprietary. Oh no, it's laser antenna. No, that doesn't look. Oh, it's a small grid laser antenna. I was like, why does it look so funky? Got superconductors in it though. Mine. Oh, and these are the. Oh no, these are Zion thrusters. Never mind. I thought these were maybe those NPC thrusters.
Inventory full.
Oh, I'm sorry. Inventory full. Okay, where is the AF? All right, where? Oh, there you are. Hello. All right. roots. Bye-bye. Back to the base. Alright, this is the diner. To the diner! Away! Yes, that's good. So we took care of that. That's nice. But yeah, I got really, like, actually, I was about to say really bad poison ivy. It wasn't that bad. And I kind of had a feeling there was poison ivy there, but I wasn't sure. Like, it was a bed along the side of a driveway. But on either side of this bed, like on one side was cement driveway, and on the other side was yard, like a lawn, like grass. So when it wasn't always there, and then all of a sudden there was like just the thing that looked like poison ivy in that bed, and a lot of it. And I was like, what? Like, how is this possible? Like, where did this poison ivy come from? I was like, this isn't where poison ivy normally grows. Like, poison ivy normally likes to be in a location where it's kind of away from other stuff. Man, that was rough. Let's slow down, please. This is what I'm talking about. This thing's all over the place. When I'm just using my ions, it's a little bit more manageable. But when I'm using my hydros in there too, these ions just, as y'all know, ions suck. Unless you've got massive ones. They're just really bad. So, all right, we're good. Okay, let's drop some parts in here. Anyway, so I saw it and I was like, well, surely this isn't poison ivy then. I was like, surely it's like, you know, like box elder or something, like, you know, trying to be silly, you know, and you know, pretend that it's, you know, poison ivy. And so I had somebody come and kind of clear that bed for the most part, and they didn't say anything about it. You know, I told them, I was like, hey, this might be poison ivy, but I don't think it is. Just be careful. And they never mentioned anything about it. So I was like, all right, cool. So when I got there to kind of work on that bed, there was just a little bit of the roots and stuff left. So I was like, oh man, this could be bad. Like, because if this is poison ivy, the roots too. But I was like, whatever. So I had gloves on, but I had short sleeves and shorts. So I went and was cleaning out this bed, and I ended up getting it on my arms and on my legs a little bit, just a little on my legs. And my wife got in there too and was working a little bit later, and I was like, hey, just be careful because I don't know what this is. And then, wouldn't you know it, next day, so Thursday was the day I was on here with you guys, and then should be some soya in the system now, yeah? And then, wouldn't you know it, Friday, we start to develop symptoms of poison ivy. I was like, dang it! And so I was like, well, I guess we got poison ivy now, which is unfortunate, but so it got pretty bad. It was very unpleasant. Not the worst I've ever had, though. So there is that. Manual. So, because like my skin is very sensitive to stuff like this. Any sort of like skin condition, I get just very sensitive to. Manual. There we go. Manual. What else do we have? Apple. Manual, because manual. And what else we got? Wheat. We did that. Composter is an assembler, so that should, well, composter should probably be set to manual as well. Manual, and then what else did we have? Wheat, vegetable. Manual. Oh, there we go. All right, so Mr. Soya Farm. Oh, Mr. Soya. Mr. Wheat. Oh, he's only got one wheat. That's not good. Can he get some wheat? Good, he's got some wheat. And no gravel. He's gravelless. Oh, he's on disassemble. That's why. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, there we go. All right, what else we got here? Mushrooms. Oh, the mushroom farm is on. Grab him yet? And you will. I can spell tonight. I know what's up. There we go. Turn that back on, let him keep going. Alright, vegetable grower, assembling. And then for the, oh, that's the thingy. On this one, we can now do boink boink. Aw, yeah. We have enough stuff? We do. We got enough for some of this, at least. Alright. Good. Stuff's going on. Okay, let's see. That is why people should wear long sleeves and pants year-round globally. Cut and paste when renaming lots of things. Yeah, to repaste for the manual. I know, I should. I thought, I looked and I was like, what, it's like 6 things here? That's fast. It wasn't fast, so. Wandering Merchant. Another Wandering Merchant that's red. What is the deal? Okay. Get a sip. But anyway, yeah, so that's, so I got, like I said, my skin gets really bad. Like when I think I told you guys, when I had hand, foot, mouth, I, like, died. Like, it was bad. It was really bad. It was the worst illness I have ever had, and I do not want to ever have it again. But the poison ivy, I've had pretty bad poison ivy before, and in this case, it wasn't that bad. Like it popped up and it was like whatever, and we got some stuff from the store, you know, like some ivy dry stuff, and then I had Benadryl on hand, so I was using Benadryl, and then also I called my doctor on Monday and was like, hey man, can I just get like a steroid or something? And they were like, yep. They called me in a steroid, so I've been on a steroid since since Monday, and like it's all gone. It's still a little itchy because my skin is healing, but it's gone. It's like less than a week, because it was last Thursday when I caught it, and now it's like it's already gone. It's just healing now, so it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, I thought about that and I was like, oh, I don't think I ever told these guys that I got poison ivy. It's been not good. I don't know what the deal is, guys, but I get just so all the time. It's terrible. All right, so Gmod came and then he left. I don't think he ever went and got any resources, which kind of sucks because we needed resources, I'm pretty sure. Is everything up here built? Might be. Let me see. I gotta turn the project. Oh, right. Larson told me last time to watch out for these. It's like, people need to stop running into those. I'm like, yeah, I know. Where's the projector? On. Whom. Okay, so stuff started getting built. That's good. Oh, still getting built. Okay, I hear some stuff. Ooh, a Parallax Pioneer. Watch out. Make sure they don't start poking at these guys. You know what? I'm gonna entity list that Wandering Merchant, because I'm gonna see if he's got any kind of, I want to know who he belongs to. W. Where, what? Look at this, B. There's no W. What in the world? Oh, here he is. He's up here. NPC TOC. TOC. Who owns this? Owner name, The Board. Okay, so let's check my factions. The Board. I don't see The Board. There's The Soldier. Optimus the Prime. The Wanderer. Mechanic. The Legionnaire. Scrap. The Experiment. Flame Soul. Oh, that's cool. That makes me feel like it's a Klangbots, or an AI enabled one, because his are all named The. What if I'm the Alpha? It's not though. Look at that. Oh, there's the Chairman. That's just the Parallax. Okay, so it looks like Lucas names his that way too. Okay, so let's see. Universal Drilling, United Drillers, First Traffickers, Specialized Excavators. Parallax is the chairman. Is it because have we not met them yet? Like, is that the problem? Like, we haven't discovered their faction, so they don't show up for us? Like, the minute that they pop in, we should see them, right? W after V. Yeah, I know, Till. That's what I'm saying. I found a mod on People Playground that is called Chemical Warfare. Sound fun. Oh, that sounds terrible. Look for TOC faction tag. Yeah, but there isn't one. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't exist. Let's do by show enemies. Yeah, there's Corrupt, Spurt, Reavers, and Parallax. Neutrals. There isn't one. They're not in alphabetical order. Or are they? They are, but they aren't. Like, there's ALPB, MDFR, and then AZB, BB, C, E, F, P, R, C, C. Yeah. Yeah, they're not in there. That's the thing. They're not here. And there's one undiscovered. Yeah, I don't see them. Do you guys see them? Am I missing them? Does this work if you click this and you click like R? No, it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So go discover it. Well, you know what? You know what? The minute that they show up on radar, they are within range to be discovered. Unless I am mistaken, every time we discover a faction, the way that it works is it pops up on screen first, and then the signal appears, because you're within range for the signal to appear, and so it has to now impart the faction, ID with you, so that it can display it for the signal. So it says, oh, you discovered such and such, and then it's like, oh, there it is, cool, and we find it. But in this case, I'm not, it doesn't show up. Gmon's still here? He is still here. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm back.
Oh, good. Hey, how's it going?
Sorry.
I just wanted to make sure you were still part of the, in Discord, and, my Discord didn't, crash or something. I'm like, oh, yeah. Gmon's been back this whole time. And I didn't know.
It's a possibility. You never know.
Oh my goodness, I just want stability. And you know what sucks about it all? I was there. I had finally gotten, my office and everything was stable. Everything just worked. I could just sit down to a stream no matter what day, and I knew things were just pretty much going to work. Once we got this stuff situated, once I found out that, OBS just has to be minimized for whatever the reason, everything just worked. It just worked. And then I moved here, and now nothing works. Most things work.
All right. I mean, then you're gonna have to move again for the new house.
I know, but the new house is gonna be done right from day one. Everything's gonna be fine, and I'm gonna have my server rack back, which means I am going to get it solid. Hey, Sarah.
So, where did you want these lettuce and stuff?
Oh, I already sucked them out, I think. Didn't I already grab them?
They're in my inventory.
Oh, well, I grabbed them out of the ship then. Somebody had them in a ship, and I was able to grab them. Because I just reached into the inventory and grabbed the connected inventory. Go ahead and just dump them in the cargo container that's in between the farm inside. So go into the diner and just walk all the way towards the back, and you'll see there's a cargo container in the floor. Just go ahead and drop it there.
There you go.
Thanks. Whee! Oh, you're here. Sorry. I didn't know I opened those doors.
Oh, I didn't see you.
What?
I don't see you when you open those doors. I was wondering why the air flew out.
Did you walk past me and not see me?
Yeah, I did not see you.
Oh, dear. Oh, no. Alright, let's see. Grab apples. Oh, yeah, look at that apple. That's not good. I think Izzy put all of our stuff onto disassemble, and it started disassembling all of the food that we had.
Currently sitting on top of that cargo container that you told me about.
Oh, yeah, I see you.
I do not see you.
Oh, I'm right behind you. Oh, I just got out my grinder, totally unintentionally. Yep. You're also not skinned again. You're just blue. I mean, skinned in the way that means you look good, not terrifying like in a horror film.
Nope.
Fly your little turtle killer over to the merchant and discover it. Discover happens with sync range, 3K by default. Yeah, our sync range is like 20K.
Okay. I'm gonna log out and see if that fixes me.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm here. Are they still here? Tilt? No, they're gone. All right, next time I see a wandering merchant, I'm gonna cut my weapons, and I'm gonna mosey on over, and we're gonna see how it goes. But yeah, the server, the dedicated that we play on, let me see if I remember this correctly. View distance is like 15K. And I think sync distance is like 25K.
Yeah,
like
I think
it's
those are
big.
the default.
They're not the default. That's not even kind of the default. What Sarah said, or what Tilt says is the default. It's like 3K.
What I mean is, I think
5K
that
sync
was on the
distance.
public server. I remember that.
Well, that's on this one right now. This one right here. The one that we're playing on right now. Because I went in and made sure to set those because... I don't remember if you remember, but I talked to you guys because I was talking in the Weapon Corps Discord, and they were talking about how, from a dedicated server standpoint, there's not a very big difference between, a small sync distance and a really big sync distance. And to make things run smoother on a dedicated server, because you have lots of people in different areas, you want a really, really big sync distance, because if you don't, then grids are constantly popping in and popping out of, visibility. And it causes a lot of, with streaming on the server, where it says streaming, and things lock up. Kind of funny.
Maybe I changed mine way, way long ago and then forgot about it. Because I just looked at my settings on my server blend, and it has the same ones that you just said.
Nice. Yeah, the server blends defaults are also not that. You have to manually go in and set that. The defaults for server blend are exactly what the SEDS is. Keen's basic.
But it's kind of funny. I've had the server blend for so long that I don't even remember those kind of defaults that I changed. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've had this one that we've been playing on for over a year now.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
But,
all right, let's go see that. Let me go grab that unknown signal real quick, because why not?
I was actually going to ask you, did you want to use the builder to get close, and then you could fly over with your jetpack?
No, I'm going to use that. What do you mean? For what are you talking
about? If you were going to go to a trader.
No, I'll just use the AF. There's no point in going out defenseless if they are going to start attacking me.
Okay.
Yeah, for me, it makes more sense just to fly out with your weapons off, see if it triggers. If it does, great. If it doesn't, and they start attacking, I can be defended.
That's a really close, dangerous encounter.
Yep. I know, that's what I said. It popped up when I was far from the asteroid. It was when I was going after the hacker drone. And so what happened was I was like far away and it spawned 6K away. But it was the asteroid base was between it and me. So It was only like the asteroid base was like 3K from me, and 3K and some change, and the other one was 6. So it was like, it was close. I was like, oh no. All right, I'm within a K. One click. Oop. Papers, please. All right, this unknown signal is like almost in gravity. This is really annoying. 3, 2, 23, Ah, and it's one of the rolly ones, which can't roll because we're in space. Come here, you. Watch him have thrusters all over him, though. He does. Oh no, it's the wrong button. Click, 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 click. Got him. Rainbow drill. Get some steel plate, a pumpkin. It's funny when you think about it. There's just like a unknown signal out here. There's like a crate floating around with a pumpkin in it. Nice. A racing drill. Oh, cool. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Swoop. And in we go. Beautiful. Okay, we're in. Okay, Brad, how are you doing? Not a rolly one, ion one. Yeah, I know. I thought I caught him unawares. But alas, they were smarter than me. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's probably him. I was like, there's debris in space. Yeah, that's the last of him. Or not? What was that? It's too far. Oh well. How's it going, Brad? Alright, cool. Wandering merchant. Oh, there's a wandering merchant! Hooray! Okay, well, here we go, everybody. Weapons are off, shields are up. Let's go. We're putting your little theory to the test, Tild.
Let's go poke the bear.
It's not a bear, it's more like a...
Or is it the sleeping dragon?
That one's probably not friendly. Spurt. Nope, it's NPC TOC. You see it? See? Yeah. That one's probably not friendly. These are the only ones we've had. This is what I'm talking about. These are the ones. Show up, they're wandering merchants, and they're red, which they're not supposed to be. And it was an issue. Like if you go and look, like I bet I could find it in the Discord too if I pop in there and find it more. But it's on the actual like mod page. It specifically says like somebody's like, hey, there's a problem where the wandering merchants show up red, and Lucas specifically said he was like, oh well. Yep, he's shooting at me. See. Don't be a jerk, Mr. Wandering Merchant. Nobody likes a jerk. Alright, well, he's mean then. But yeah, so he said just run a faction reputation reset on that faction. And I said, okay. And so what I did was I typed in the thing that they said to do. It clicked in and said, hey, we changed the faction. Time to own a cargo ship. Turns out mustard gas is not the safest to inhale. What? Ryan, of course it's not.
And people wonder why I say the chat is random.
I know. Interior turrets. Yeah, I know, Tilt. Oh yeah, I could have killed it. I just don't want to. Oh, maybe I should. You know? I wonder if it wouldn't make sense to do that. Like to fire on it and cause a reputation change with the faction, because maybe that's the problem. Maybe the faction is like not registered with us yet or something. Yeah, I don't know what the best thing to do is.
Well, if it gets any closer, the lasers are going to fire on it.
Yeah, hopefully not. I don't think we want that to happen. All right, so I'll have to look at that up. So but anyway, we'll take a look at it. But like I said, guys, if you go to the mod page for the trade, whatever the mod's called, there's actually somebody who like asks specifically about that. They're like, hey, they're showing up red, you know, what can I do? And Luke's like, oh, well, that was an issue, but it should be fixed in the latest version of the mod, which I'm pretty sure the comments were from before today. So like I should have gotten the latest version because I just downloaded it today. But let's go over here. Go. Safe inside the buble. Yeah, we're safe. Cool. Alright, just don't run me over. Alright. Looking good. Yeah, so I'm going to pop over here and I'm going to pop into Steam and I'm going to, I'm going to pop into the stuff here. And we're going to do trade operators coalition. So if you pop in here and you scroll down, yeah, it says known issues. Some are reporting that the trade faction is starting as hostile, which would not be intentional. Keep in mind, if you attack trade-owned ships, your reputation will decrease and you will eventually become hostile. Intended behavior, obviously. However, if the faction started as hostile for you, try using the following chat command. It's not a URL. Steam seems to think it's just copy-pasted. So it's the normal. It's /mes.debug.resetreputation.trade. So because the faction's key is trade. And it says, MES update 2.69.12 should fix this issue, which I'm going to bet. Door block vending machines, ATMs, access denied. Upgrade station. All right, so I don't know, but I don't know what version it is at the moment, but it, he doesn't put that in here. I could probably check it on, oh yeah, here's somebody on July 22nd says, still seeing the faction begin hostile to me. But see, the funny thing is that they'll start hostile until you make a faction, and then it allows you to accept peace with them. Basically, they send a peace proposal, but they don't. That's the problem, is that they don't even show up in the game, though. Because I had that thought too. I was like, oh, well, I can make peace, but they don't even show up. And I think they're this one. The random undiscovered one, honestly. All right, let's see. I thought it smelled like mustard. Chemical. Oh, okay, on People Parker. Gotcha. I've never heard of it before. As that faction now should. Nope, it's not. Yeah, let's see about chlorine gas. Good to keep your white sprite, sure is.
Over your chip, the part that we printed. And I'm kind of sneaking in here, and I don't see anything that on this level that hasn't been molded.
Beautiful. So, let's send up. Wait, why is the projector off?
I was turning the projector off so I could see farther.
Gotcha. I was like, I know I just turned that on when I was over here because I was going to scoot it up another level.
Yeah.
All right.
I was just checking.
Go, Pistons, go! Be free! Almost there. Give it a round. There you go. How's that? Did it work? No, not yet. It sounded like something was trying.
I turned the welders back on because they were off when I was.
Oh, dude, too much happening. I can't turn them off. Okay, there we go. Pistons off. Okay, let them. Oh wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's cooking them. Okay. I was like, wait, what happened? Same one. I'll kill you. All right, those are all getting welded up. Beautiful. Look at it happening. Look at it happening. Right, what do you think, Gmod? How's it look? Still hearing stuff getting welded, so I think it's still cooking. Mod info.config file in your server's mod folder.
Wonder if the welders have a list that shows if there's anything to be welded.
The projector does, and then the welders just say, I think, what they need, right?
Yeah, I was just wondering if we could display that on the screen, if there's anything that they need.
Maybe. Welder 506. These guys look like they are not in need of anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like the welders say anything at the moment, which is fine, but cool. Alright, let me grab my spectator cam. Okay, yep, they're working on thrusters now. So we'll let them cook. Thrusters and conveyor junction. It's like, there they go. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Nice. What's that? Something coming in? No, just airheads. Yep, looks good. Alright, let it keep cooking, and it'll eventually be done. We can layer it up another layer. Oh, man. Let's turn that on a little bit. Let it scoot just a little bit more. There we go. Now it's kind of off the thing. I get really nervous when the tips of the welders are in blocks. It just makes me worried that it's going to go blah and launch it off into the distance.
Yeah.
Probably also work on getting this thing fit. Was that what it was? What are we out of anything? What are we out of? Because I know we were out of stuff.
As far as I know, when I looked at our screens, we have everything. That's why I was looking at to see if there's anything like.
Yeah, no, I guess you're right. Look at that. Platinum, magnesium, silver, iron, uranium, gold. We have little gold.
I thought we had a lot of gold ingots.
I see 305. Oh, sorry. AG. Sorry, AU. Yeah, I see nothing. Hold on. 305 gold ingots, and that's it. And there's no... yeah, we only have 305 ingots and no ore.
Maybe they use that. Okay, I'll go get gold.
Yeah. I remember last week, that's what we were stuck on. We were stuck on some stuff that we needed. And I think gold was one of them. So, cool. Right, awesome. Let's see what's going on up there. The parallax arrowhead. Alright. So Gmod's leaving the base, which is probably okay. Hey, everything's looking good. Oh, I think everything's built. Maybe. Hold on. Hold, please. Yeah, no, this is the big thruster. Okay, yep. Okay. Layer it up, boys. Slash inanimate object pistons. Alright. Hey, there we go.
Wouldn't happen to have an ice location, would you?
I don't know. I just cleaned up a lot of my GPS, and by cleaned up, I mean I just kind of turned them off. So let me look. I have a space silver, space gold, space silicon, cobalt, iron, nickel, space silver, silicon.
Oh, no, never mind.
I don't have a.
Somehow my tanks got turned off. I was like, yeah,
wait,
I had them on.
Off?
Yeah, I had them on stockpile, but the tanks were actually off, and I don't know why.
Gotcha. Yeah, Tild, I think there's actually a status script for projectors, like projection to assembler, that does have like an LCD status that it can run. But basically, it just says, hey, load in a projection to a projector, and there's like a button that says send to assembler. So if you're like not using Izzy or not using quotas or not using any of that stuff, you can just say go, and it just puts everything you need, as much as it can, in the queue to the assemblers. Because I'm pretty sure the assemblers have a queue limit at some point. I think. So, but yeah, so I think it does exist, but yeah, not just like a, yeah, exactly, for the entire print. It's not just like a, hey, poll my welders and tell me what's needed, you know, kind of thing. Which would be kind of cool. It's probably doable. I would assume that welders are accessible via the mod API, I would guess. There is now. It's 50 items. Oh, okay. 50 distinct items, though. If you lump them all together, can you have unlimited numbers, or does it go like 999 or something like that? No, it wouldn't go 999 because you can set more than 1,000 in one queue order. Interesting. Yeah, Brad, it's next level welding. It really isn't. People are making fun of my welding. They think it's lame. Probably because I've lost this print like 3 times. Let's see, we got some over here still that need to get welded up. A couple blocks over here.
And also, we need to kind of focus on the piston part so it doesn't get blown off.
Wait, well, and that's what I'm saying. These are all heavy armor, but none of them are welded up. So I kind of feel like we should start. Oh, let me get. Well, I don't think Skippy's gonna be any help.
I'm not near the base, so he might be helpful.
Well, he might be, but the problem is he's gonna fly over top of one of these welders and kill himself, because that's what he does. Well, Skippy 2 does that. Normal Skippy doesn't do that. It'll be okay. Do I have Skippy? Does he show up in here? Yeah, he does. Spawn Skippy! What's up, Skippy? Whoa, okay, somebody's about to jump. And there he goes. That's so cool. I love it. Ah, your snow's getting all in the base, Gmod. Don't run into any enemies while you're out there.
Wait.
Okay, this is mostly welded. Look at that. This tip over. Oh no, it's just the shield is in the way. Ha! That's beautiful. That is welded. Very nice. All right, next thing is gonna be. Let's just grab the womp spectator cam. Let's make sure everything's looking good. Yeah, everything's looking good. Look at the top of the ship. I love this ship. I love this ship. Oh, speaking of ships, you guys see the SG300s on the workshop? That is a ship I never actually got to use.
I was
Yeah, the
wondering about
SG300.
that. I was like,
well, the SG300 was one that I designed for this series, but then in the time it's taken us to play this series, I also came out with the SG400, and I like it better. Okay, let's wait for it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. A lot of steel. Lot of steel. There's steel plate level hit. Yeah, it's cooking as much as it can. Build, 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 build. Build Nye the Science Welder. I don't know. Sorry guys, that was pretty lame. And don't bring any stray dogs home, no matter how cute they look. Yeah, they're probably gonna murder everybody. That's how
you mentioned the
dogs
Bill
are.
Nye thing. I don't
Yeah.
know if you caught it when we were battling the Reavers, but I started singing a song from a long, long time ago.
Oh yeah? I didn't notice. What was it?
Yeah, when your ship started going out, I was like,
Oh, no.
goodbye, goodbye, good friends.
Oh,
It was an old.
that's
it was an old
oh, don't
song.
tell me. Do not tell me. Do not tell me. Do not tell me.
Yeah.
That's
I
Bear in
was
the Big Blue
wondering if
House.
you caught it. Yeah.
Oh man, Bear in the Big Blue House. That was the jam. You know, I got my son watching that because it's on Disney Plus. Yeah, I watched.
It's an
it
iconic
a
song
bit.
for.
Oh my
me.
goodness. Well, it's the show was an iconic show. I mean, it was so different. You know, it was like it was. A lot of people what?
A lot of people, like the other references that I mentioned, don't really know them anymore. And that's why I was
Well, it depends if Orion's in chat or not. He doesn't know anything from our time period.
I'm glad someone else is watching it, though.
Orca equals true is for. Use Orca equals true. Is that in the config file? So was Captain Kangaroo, but Bill I. Orion, it's Bill Nye, not Bill I.
I hope he likes the show as much.
Low.
50 AD. No, what? Orion? We were not born in 50 AD. I was born in 1990. Good old 1990. I am 33 this year. I'm only 32, but I will be 33 this year.
Welcome.
What is happening? My sim speed is like kind of jank right now. I'm bouncing between 0.4 and 0.6. And I have a feeling it's something welder related again, like I said. I think I need to scoop my welders a little bit.
Honestly, I was gonna actually ask you if that got blown up again. Should
Because
we?
Oh,
Well,
hypothetically, gotcha.
yeah. I mean, if we didn't go for the shield and stuff, I was gonna say, should we get not the build and repair, but the nanobots to actually help us?
The nanobot,
that like big old
nanofactory,
nanobot
nanite
thing.
factory.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nanite factory. You know, I've only ever played with that mod like once. I played with it and I was like, this is interesting. It's complex, but it's interesting. And then Build and Repair came out not long after, and I was like, I like this much better.
Yeah.
Back up.
I'm saying the build and repair is like easier one, but I was thinking like for a station for nanobot, if our piston setup keeps getting destroyed, maybe this might be a backup.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. But AI enabled is our, like the robot factory, that is our nanite build repair right now. I want to play one through without that.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to. I like build and repair more than nanobot one. And Orion, that's kind of like what I was saying is like I played with both, but I just like first impressions, I was like, flipping nanobot build and repair, I love this, and it was great. You know, it worked awesome. How far away are you? I am like getting some bad sim speed over here.
No. 20 kilometers.
Gotcha. Might just need to do it. Okay, come on. Breathable now. Let me in. Thank you.
But yeah, it was kind of funny when we were battling all the Reavers when they first showed up, and your ship kind of got sent off into the infinite. Yeah, I just started singing that song as I watched from the platform helplessly. Goodbye, goodbye.
Well, I tried to get it. It was just that it...
Well, you were kind of battling a bunch of stuff, and then the other Reavers showed up. This was the first batch of...
Yeah, it was rough.
Of like half a dozen or more Reavers that showed up that night.
See how that's going for you. How what's going for me? What, Till? Till, you make comments and I don't know what you mean. Sometimes, not all the time, obviously. You'll just make like a reference and I'm like, what you talking about? Alright, did I not go around and build all these things to build? Build! Oh, I just heard Skippy. Make apples. I tell the plants when to grow. Alright, let's dump our resources in here. Why do I have so much stuff? Oh, from the thing. That's why, the thing with the stuff. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's about half of everything. Dump all that in
Also,
there.
a fascinating fact about random old cartoons.
What you got?
While I'm just mining gold out here. Scrooge McDuck.
That's when the best thoughts. That's like the shower thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah, Scrooge McDuck, apparently, when he jumps into the gold coins, apparently this is an actual skill that he developed by diving in the coal.
By diving into coal?
Yeah, before he was rich.
Okay. Coal and gold are two very different objects.
I know. And then they use the example of a couple robbers showing up to take from Scrooge, and he just dives in the gold, and he's perfectly
escapes.
Just like Family Guy.
That's
that
funny.
one time with Peter Griffin.
Wasn't his the opposite though? Didn't he jump in and then go? Ah!
Well, that's basically what happened to the thieves.
I gotcha. I'm following now.
Learn something new every day, and I was like, huh, that would be a perfect defense mechanism.
Hide in something no one else can hide in.
Yeah.
Not using Tilt. It's a thing. It's definitely happening. It's definitely a thing. It's taken some time, but I feel like, and I've said this before on stream and stuff like that, but it's a balance. The problem is that when you've got a stream, you have to make the stream interesting and engaging, which don't say anything. But the problem is, why is my drinking apple juice? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's happening now. And so having something like build and repair makes it like work. Like it goes well. Like it makes things go faster. Things can move along quicker, and you end up in a situation where the stream can be more interesting and more engaging because you're moving along. The series is moving faster, basically. The problem is that then you get into this world where everything just gets really easy. And this series is supposed to be a series that has a distinct goal in mind, which is getting all of these relics, from the temples. That's the whole point of the series. That's what we're here for. That's what we're up to. That's our jam. And it's got a goal. We've got a very small system, so we've got a handful of planets to get to. And it's like we're, contained. I'm trying to make it more, not realistic, but more just more involved. When you have build and repairs, even as we tried to do in the last series, where you don't even really put them on the ships, you just kind of have them at base. Even that's just you end up harvesting tons of resources, you build it all up, it's all well and good, and then you're just set forever. You just fly your ship near base that's also shielded, and you just fly in, you get immediately repaired, and you fly out, and then you murder more stuff. It's like, oh, hooray! It's just, I don't mind that, and especially in a single-player world, it's kind of a different thing, especially when you're just by yourself and doing your own thing, because it helps. It's like having other people in the game with you without really breaking the game, but it still takes time, and it kind of makes it more engaging. But when you're doing a stream, it's very helpful because it makes things go a whole lot faster. Versus this, where it's taking us a long time to build this ship.
Mainly my concern was when the Reavers showed up the other time, was with only 2 of us. I was worried the whole base was going bye-bye again. And we're going
which
back
has
to the
happened.
planet.
But look, have we, despite all of the danger that's happened, and bad stuff that's happened while we've been, playing this series, have we ever been 100% kicked back to the Stone Age? No, we haven't, actually, which is really good. I like that. We are out of steel plate. Are we making any steel plate?
Closest we ever
Steel
got
plate to be
there
made?
was losing all of our ships at the ice plateau.
Yeah. We're at a platinum, dude. Yeah, we got 1.22 platinum. Did you get any platinum while you were out, or just gold?
I got a full cargo of gold.
Gold. Beautiful. Thank you. That's awesome. I wish he's a platinum. Now we can save that because I think the platinum is primarily for, well, it's going to be for ion thrust in a minute, but right now it's trying to make thruster or field emitters. So, and Manta tries to eat in a vacuum. Hey, I did not. I've learned my lesson mostly. Coal can make diamonds. Coal can make diamonds. Although in its normal base state, coal is very kind of crumbly. It's very powdery. If you ever notice, like, coal miners or people that handle coal, you get it all over yourself, and it's very powdery. Coal is very, coal is carbon, primarily. And carbon, as we probably all know, is very loose. It makes good, strong bonds, but it's really how those bonds are constructed that determines how strong coal is. And a good example is or how strong carbon is. It's always a good example where people are like, graphite versus diamonds. Diamonds are a very dense, very strong, like, crystal lattice bond. Graphite, on the other hand, are just sheets of bonded carbon that are just then layered on top of each other. So graphite's very easy to just put in a pencil and just draw a line. And if you scratch the point of your pencil on a piece of paper, that graphite comes off in those sheets and just goes right on the surface and then just is there. And, with a pencil, you can rub on it and it'll, on the paper, and it'll smear it because it's not actually affixing to anything. Diamond, though, you take a diamond and you take it to a piece of paper and you slide it across the paper, it's going to cut that paper in pieces because the diamond is, heck strong. Like, it's one of the strongest things, that we have just in nature. And it's very impressive. So carbon can, depending on how much impurities are in the carbon, how much, how the carbon has crystallized, it can be very strong or it can be very, very weak. And coal is one of those where it's like, it's not just gonna, like, you're not just gonna, like, throw a lump of coal at somebody and it's gonna, like, poof into a cloud of dust. But if you handle coal and you rub it on things, scratch it on a wall or on another rock, it's gonna smear the coal because the coal is there, but it's not, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. All right, how's this going? That guy's kind of getting built. How are the steel over here? Oh, it's getting done. Did we get more steel somewhere? How did that happen? I wonder. Yeah, no, it looks good. Everything looks kind of complete. Am I right? Does everything look complete here? Everything looks built to me. Yeah. Everything except that that shield generator. Let's raise it up a layer. Yeah, shield emitter. Hacha. All right. Soon as we get up, come on now. Should be right there, almost there, come on, it's almost there. Shimad, are you back at base or did you leave again? Oh, he's leaving now.
Yeah.
Can you wait like 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. I was waiting for you to return before you leave so we didn't have just nobody in the, at the base.
I parked right outside base.
I know, I saw you. Okay, here we go, we're in. Okay, I'm in bed. Okay, I'm in a bed. Okay, switch to my burb screen, and Gmod should be up. He is not. Okay, womp. There you go. Gmod's up. You guys can see him just sitting there being cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on, 2 seconds.
Mhm. Well, that's not good. Hey, Mantha, I know you can't hear me telepathically, but we have a Reaver Thrasher coming in. He may not be good.
Who's getting a weekly trouncing?
What?
Tilt says, time to
Well,
get your weekly trouncing. Oh, wait, what? What? No. Oh, dear.
yeah, that's
There's a
why I
Reaver.
was like trying to be telepathic and say Reaver Thrasher incoming, but I never heard anything back. So
It's 5.0K for me now, right now.
it's 4.86 for me.
Oh, danger.
And I have my finger on the jump button.
I have... Oh, because you're still here. That's right.
Yeah.
Alright, I am here and in...
I mean, the
EAF.
good thing is you have the shield. That's a lot more than we had last time. But
Yeah, but we're not on, like, power. So... Alright, I would suggest for you... either stay perfectly still or jump somewhere.
yeah, I haven't moved.
Yeah, I'm just saying, choose one of the two. You know, either book it or stay.
Well, if
But
I move
choose
right now,
one.
even with the jumping, it's probably going to set him off because he's within 4K of me.
Okay. Shh, everybody quiet. Had Sonic for dinner, everybody. We're doing it.
Ah. Nice.
Okay, so
Oh,
now was
yay.
that just... Oh,
Truck
no.
salvage drone coming toward us.
Oh,
Yay.
come on.
This sounds
Guys.
like the other week.
Okay, what's going to happen? Yeah. Hey, Mr. Reaver, over here. I know, right?
That salvage drone's going to lead him right towards us, or it's going to go for the Reaver. One of the two.
No, I think he's going to come for us. Like, he's going to see the salvage, I think.
He's
Yeah, there he
he's
goes.
going
He's
for
booking
the
it.
salvage.
Yeah, which is great, but he's going to notice us.
Try jump.
I would get out of here if you can. I would feel safer. Yeah.
He is at 2.8 for me where I currently was.
I see he's 2.8 from us. Yeah. But you're still here. There you go. Uh-oh, the lasers are firing. Oh, great.
Hey, at least you
It's
have the
fine.
lasers.
Everything's fine.
Everything is awesome. Hopefully.
Alright, is he still going for him or is he going for us? I think he's going for us now.
Hey, at least it's not 4 or 5 Reavers at the same time.
Okay, the Reaver's breaking up.
Yay!
He's still liking that salvage drone, though.
Hey, as long as he focused on that and not you, right?
Okay, come on. Get him. Oh, I should lure him over to the other guy. Big gun.
Yeah, lasers are on that side too.
Yep. Come on, dude. Over here. Oh, he's gonna get in range. Come on, buddy. Get in range. Yeah, he's getting picked off by the lasers. Okay, come on. I want the slinger to get him.
Isn't the slinger set up for only large grid? Is he large grid?
Oh, no, he's small grid. That's the problem. The slinger's not. Oh, he's going for the slinger. No, he's not. He's going around the back. He's around the back of the asteroid. I think.
He realizes the lasers are a danger.
Is he in or is he around the back? I can't tell. I think he's inside the asteroid. This cannot be.
They are alerting.
Nope. No, he was around it. Okay, he's going in a direction. I think he's been neutralized.
Nice.
Okay, he's still got weapons, but he seems to be having no thrust.
Yeah, lasers are set to target thrusters, so.
Yeah, so he's probably thrustless. Okay, things are happening. Dear, he's lobbing shots at me. Okay, everything still looks intact, mostly. Yeah, everything looks fine. We've really got to weld those things up. Get out of range of the laser. Okay. Right, there we go. Come on, you. I swear my thrusters are useless. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna run into a wall. I hate ions. The AF was not supposed to be this long-lived of a ship. It was supposed to be here for use while we were down on the planet as an atmospheric that could possibly get to space to give us some defenses. And that was it. It was supposed to be done. Ah.
Yeah, well, that's
so
like my
slow.
rover. That was our medical
What
ship.
about your rover?
Our
Yeah, it was a great
medical
medical
rover as we were moving between bases and everything else.
Yeah.
It kind of got built upon with the scout and everything, and you never expect something to last longer than it is needed.
No one expects the longer use.
You gotta plan for expansion. Otherwise, it comes back to bite you pretty hard.
That is true. Let's see. Let's paint these. Possible? Can I not?
I'm not saying be able to
Okay,
put
I
a
think I got
Quidditch
it.
pitch inside your base, but be able to put a single block or two or something.
Quidditch. Wait, what did you say?
A Quidditch pitch from Harry Potter.
What is a pitch? A Quidditch pitch?
It's where they play on the brooms in the sport.
No, what is a pitch though? A Quidditch pitch in your thing. What is it? What does that mean?
That's what they called the stadium.
Did they really? I had no idea.
Yeah.
Wow. And I find like, and I'm not being like, oh, I had no idea because I know nothing about Harry Potter. Like I've read like all the books for the most part, and watched all the movies and everything like that. Like
Learn something new every day.
yeah, I had no idea. I did not know it was called a Quidditch pitch. That's very impressive. Did anybody else know? I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? Who knew that?
I mean, it's just like when I started reading the Harry Potter books, I didn't know that they consider the football to be soccer when you compare it to America. Britain, like,
Wait, what? They call our football soccer because we call their football soccer.
I don't know if
That's-
it's fully
that's
backwards,
funny.
but like their football game is what we call soccer over here. Or,
Oh yeah. Well, that's just all of Europe. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
like,
Europe. That's what. That's yeah. We knew that. But, okay, interesting. All right, let's take a look here. What are we looking at on the inside? Did we get to those thrusters yet? What's this here? Oh, the reactors. Hello, big guys. Okay, here's the thrusters. Okay, woo, we need to leave them here then, so these can get finished getting welded, because these are right within the range.
Almost ready to come back for the platinum.
No, I can't. Sweet. With the platinum or for platinum?
I have almost a full cargo of platinum.
Oh, sweet. Okay, good. So you mean with the platinum. Great. I'm glad to hear. Okay, sweet. All right, so we got to let this cook here. So it's got to finish these, whatchamacallits, the big internal ions. It's got to finish those. Okay. All right, let's see. Money, they want food. Yeah. Yeah, the Reavers were cannibals, I believe, Orion, so they want to eat us. Have some pizza or some nukes. Oh, he's busy, Brad. Like, yeah, those were, yeah. Go ahead.
Not to mention the Reavers just like to destroy everything.
And do they?
They didn't really hunt for just food. In the Serenity.
Oh, did you hear? There's a
TV
Firefly
series.
reboot.
No, I have not heard that, but
Yeah, it's not
surprised.
okay. It's not a. Yeah, it's not necessarily a reboot because it's a continuation, I believe. But it is. I believe it's Disney. I think bought it and is going to be doing it because they did Fox. You know.
They buy
I think
it
they're
so
working on
much.
Oh my goodness, they bought everything. What
But that's
is-
just like Amazon.
Oh, I'm in still Spectator.
They bought so much too.
Amazon is confused with what they're doing. They don't really know what's going on. None of these guys know what's going on. They're all insane. No, just kidding. It's fine. Let's see. British term for stadium, like the British version of baseball. That's interesting. I had no idea. A pitch. Yeah, I had no idea that that's what it was called. That's really cool. Till when you say football anywhere else in the world, it means soccer. Exactly. Yep. Foosball is football. Yep. Foosball. Oh, speaking of reboots, anyone seen the new Futurama? No. Tilt, you mentioned that last week, and I was like, oh, is it coming out? And you were like, yeah. And I was like, oh, I haven't even seen it. I have not seen it. I haven't watched any of it, honestly. And our sim speed is half. We are at half sim speed.
Almost back home.
Nice. I am going to crash clean up some stuff. I'm going to do floating objects. See if that helps at all. It did not. It made it worse. There we go.
Server reboot?
Maybe.
You think?
Okay, it took a minute. So it was in the 0.5s. I said clean up, or, remove floating objects. It went down into the 0.4s. And now it's going up. And now it's like in points. It's bouncing between 0.6 and 0.8. It's tough. All right, there we go. General, is there I have everything that's fixed. Accelerating, power. Yeah, I mean, everything is only 500 meters. So, I mean, it should really be stuff going on. So, it's at 0.7. It's not bad. We should be okay. I can't really move the welders any further because I'm trying to weld those thrusters and I don't want them to go away. We need all the parts we can get.
Just a side note, when I'm coming in here,
Yeah.
the piston setup is now outside the bubble from what I'm seeing.
Say what now?
The piston, like, the top part of the piston is outside the bubble from what I see.
It is. Oh no, because it's getting up. Ah.
Yeah. So
Okay, we need to fix something. Yeah, no, you're right. You're not wrong. Maybe we should let them cook for a minute. Like let the stuff cook. And then I can weld this up too, actually. That may help. Yeah, let's actually, you know what? Let's do a couple things. Let's turn the projector off. That should help a little. And then let's also turn the welders off. And let's let that just cook for a little while. And then I can actually get up in here and take a look at some stuff. Yeah, so look, we've got some pipes here that are being welded. We got these thrusters over here that are being worked on. And they're getting cooked. It's just the thruster components again. It's all these stupid thruster components. I hate those things. Yeah, look at that. It's all going pretty good. All right, awesome. Let's let that happen. But yeah, look, sim speed's way back up. Yep, beautiful. Yep. Oh, well, I'm here. I might as well add the mag plates. Oh, I need some steel plate, I think. Where am I at? I need some steel plate. Thanks. Mag plates. Do I have mag plates on my bar? I should. There they are. 9. Bump. Bump. Beautiful.
okay, we have about 120k or a little bit more platinum more,
See, it's still gotta cook it all.
and we still have like 95k
Oh, you got a lot of stone in there too.
gold. So
I think it's worth more refineries. Probably not.
unless we want to convert some of these to speed and then don't get the yield bonus.
I feel
But
like
with how
that's not
with
a
how
good
big
idea,
these ships are, I thought the yield would be better.
Oh, I 100% agree. That's, yeah, no, I'm with you. I feel like, yeah.
The only other option would be to have one or two of us just in a cryo during the week and just say, "Hey, we're just letting the refineries cook."
Well, I know, and that's kind of what I've been doing. That's why we're through all of our stuff, you know, because like we ended last episode, like you said. Well, we had some gold, we had some this. And it's like, okay, well, now we don't.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because, you know, because I've been logging in and letting things cook. Let's see. Put a shield on the piston top. Yeah, the problem is then that's a subgrid one, and it's way up there, and it's funky. It's alright, but not worth the price of a Hulu sub, unless there are other stuff you also watch. Well, I have a permanent Hulu sub, because we have Disney Plus, and it comes bundled, so... And I have a 3-year-old, so we keep Disney. Well, you have 9 billion welders. Yeah, I put a shield on the piston top. I have a week of YouTube to catch up on from my camping adventure. Yeah, no, Brad, I got you. It's the same thing with me. When I take off a bunch of time from work, I don't have stuff playing in the background. Same thing with podcasts and stuff like that, except I was taking time off work and everything to work at the house. So because I was working at the house, I had podcasts just playing all the time. So for me, it was actually not that bad because I could actually catch up on a lot of my podcasts, which was really great. But YouTube kept falling behind, and I was like not up to date with a bunch of stuff. Because it's one thing to listen to things while you're like packing and cleaning and doing stuff like that, but it's another thing to like put something on like a screen and try to even somewhat watch it. Like it's just almost impossible.
I know it's a very temporary solution, but could we make the height a little bit bigger and then put the height offset?
For the shield?
Yeah.
We could. I was trying to keep... So, with the bubble shield, I was trying to keep it enough bubbly that we would be protected from all sides. So that it's, like, kind of sunk into the asteroid, so that even if something, like, crashed into the asteroid or something, like, it couldn't get in, you know? Like, no matter where they were, they wouldn't be able to get in. Because I did. I adjusted the size, I moved it, I shifted it to make it so that it covered as much as possible, but without being kind of too insane. Damage Research Festival. I'm not falling for that. 23 metal grids, 50 metal grids. What are we missing?
Yeah, mainly I was just thinking if we make it a little bit
Yeah, I mean,
Total
I can up
fake.
it. We were also, if you remember, we were also in a power situation, so like
Yeah,
we had a problem. So, but I can do that.
but
All right, let's here we go. Where's my? There's the bubble. Let's get in here.
also mainly I'm thinking is because this is only the back of your ship, it's going to need a lot more space, even if we do weld that up.
No, I know. Well, yeah, it goes very far actually.
So,
Okay, let's see. Controller is what we're looking for. All right. Shield size, width, height, and depth. Let's up the height.
just letting you know, damage research vessel, don't get within 2.5k. Our lasers take great offense to that.
Indeed. Here. Is that the right direction? Nope, that's going the wrong way. Height, I remember this. Height is something that's not thought it was. Alright, it's okay. Control table. Let's move height back to like 113 or something it was. Let's do depth. There it is, depth. That's what we're looking for. Alright, 110. What do you think? Does that look good?
Looking at the stream, yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. It's far out, man. But it's better than it was. Yeah. Okay, that'll protect us, I think. It's gonna be a little funky.
Even if we do decide to put it back eventually,
Mhm.
it just gives us a chance to weld this up so that
Yeah.
a stray Reaver attack doesn't say goodbye to the ship.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, we definitely need. Oh, dude. Beautiful.
And then I sing the sad goodbye, goodbye song.
Energy
Oh,
low.
my suit energy is low.
A damage research vessel, you're getting within range of the turrets.
Yeah, FYI, buddy, we're not fans. We will kill you. Wink. Yeah. Alright, right. Tilt says, I use 2 speed, 2 power, 3 refineries for the price of 1. Yeah.
Oh, they're about to fire on the fighter drone.
That is a yes fly drone. Is that right? Alright, well. Oh dear! Corrupt fighter drone. Buddy,
Yeah.
you're gonna get hurt, man. The lasers are not laser. Oh, they're there.
Yeah, it was hidden by the.
Okay.
Ow.
I'm gonna guess he's a goner. Shield's getting some heat up in here, but
Medical room.
oh,
space.
he
Our
what's up?
is medical room space. Our medical room.
Yes, what about our medical room? You keep saying medical room.
I was wondering if that was our spawn point.
Energy critical.
Yeah.
Medical room space, because that
Oh.
changed.
Because what?
That changed from the last time I saw it.
Oh. It should be medical room space diner.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, medical room space diner. Yep, that's what it is.
Okay. Gotta go find my stuff.
Oh no, you died? Oh, you got hit by lasers or something?
No, I actually got hit by Gatling fire
Oh no, from what?
from that corrupt drone.
You got outside the shield?
Nope, I was still inside the shield.
Okay.
That's why I was like, huh.
Interesting, but alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Getting it. Alright, well the shield is holding very strongly, so I think whatever is getting shot at is not being offensive back.
Yeah, I don't know what they're firing at.
Probably just the debris of the whatever is out there, that fighter drone.
They're
Well-
set to only go towards thrusters. so
Oh,
I'm
he
like,
must have
"Huh."
he must have some thrusters then.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're out of things. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we've only got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we're almost there. I've got 8 in my build planner. We've only got 13 or whatever it was to do. So that's gonna go good. We're almost good. Oh, we're almost good. Oh man, fun times.
Always interesting.
Indeed. Might want to find out what they're shooting at and stop them, like, and deal with it.
Sorry, I'm
No, I
getting
just
my
meant
food and stuff back up.
no problem. I was just saying we should do that, not Gmod, go do this now. We're almost there. Look at it, we are booking it. Going great.
Yeah, the lasers are definitely taking offense to whatever it is.
Which is good. I mean, they should be, and I'm glad that they're defending us, but they're getting to a point where they're just gonna start wasting energy now. Almost there. Oh, you know what? I'm actually probably closer to this than I am to go down.
Okay.
Oh, subgrid. What's this? Oh, the pistons aren't connected. I forgot. Wait, I thought you connected them last week or something, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
Thought I did, but I didn't test it.
Maybe they're backwards. Nope, they're connected. Huh, I wonder what the deal is. I can't grab anything out of the top piston. Maybe one of these piston caps is broken. Like, isn't finished. Thought I did all of these, too. Let's find out.
I have no clue what it's targeting.
Good. Huh, I think they're all built. That's weird. And what's the deal? Yeah, no, they're all built. Okay, well, I don't know what the deal is then.
I don't see anything on the asteroid, and I don't see anything that could be targeting.
Did you manually turn them off? Because it doesn't sound like they're still going.
Yeah, I turned them off
Okay.
with the button.
Oh, the pistons are off. That's probably why. They won't convey. That makes sense. I was wondering, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. I refuse to play with less than 10 times inventories. It makes the game too much of a grind. Yeah, well, and then that's another part of it too, Tild, is that, you know, we're trying to make the game a bit more interesting. When you've played as long as I have, and probably Gmod as well, you're always kind of looking for something to make it just a bit more different. You know, because it's very easy just to say, oh, okay, game's 10 times inventory, great, I can carry an entire ship in my backpack. You know, okay, cool. But, you know, what does that mean? Well, that means you don't ever have to build any ships to carry anything, because you could just literally walk up to a ship and weld it with your 10,000 pieces of iron in your backpack. And again, no offense. I mean, you can play however you want to play. I'm just saying for us and what we're doing, I'm trying to make it more different. Because you just end up in that kind of a slump where it's like, okay, well, we've done this before. You know, how do we make this series different from any other series I've done? You know? And this is one of them. I can't remember the last time that I used a ship printer to build a ship this size. I mean, I haven't even done this in Reconomy Light. Reconomy Light, I, have printed some good ships, but not this. I actually think I have an AF200 in Reconomy Light, don't I? I think I built one. I don't know if that was the right move or not. We'll see. I think we're running low on metal grid. How are we looking on cobalt? Anybody know?
Go look at the screens.
Okay. Until you can pull directly from a piston head, because it's a subgrid, and they fixed that in one of the updates. I think in Automatons that was fixed, because when Build Planner was released originally, you couldn't pull from any subgrids. If you had a subgrid and you tried to walk up and Build Planner it, you couldn't. I think the issue here is the pistons are off, because I turned them off to make them stop moving, and you cannot pull through turned off grids. Inventories can't move through them. That's why, like, when you have like a tank or something that's off, or an assembler that's off, you can't draw parts through it or something like that. The conveyor network stops working when a part of it, a key part of it, is turned off.
Here's an update for the cobalt. We have 150k of cobalt in ore, and we have 8.7k in ingot.
So we're good. So it wasn't a limit of that then. I was just curious because it seemed like we were waiting on metal grid, and I wasn't sure why. Right, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Things are going great. 10 times everything to realistic speed, and asteroid is set to Armageddon. That would be a fun experience. Maybe.
Hey, Etta.
Yeah.
I think this shows that the Gatling can get through.
You said what? Oh, is there some broken stuff? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, the shield was heating, so it could have been penetrated. I sent you guys all the information on the new shield penetration mechanics. Surely you all read them.
Energy critical.
And, got up to snuff on what it is. Yeah, there is, Tilt. There's a Steam achievement for that. Yeah. Let's see. 10 times isn't really a lot, but 1 or 3 times only lets you hold 10 or 20 plates. When 1 light armor block takes 20 trips. No, thank you. No. We're set to 3 times inventory right now, and that's 1,200 liters. And I'm carrying, first off, all these tools, but I can carry... Oh, I'm in a cryopod. Doesn't help much. I came down here to some steel plate. I can carry 328 steel plate. In addition to all the other stuff I'm carrying. Which is food,
I was just thinking,
stuff.
Is your weapons platform over here set with its own cargo for Izzy?
Yes.
Okay. I was just wondering because that was the conveyor that was destroyed.
Okay, yeah, remember I told you last week, you probably don't remember because you don't listen to me.
No, I listen, I was just wondering.
I'm just kidding. But last week I told you that I set up that little weapons platform with its own batteries and its own cargo in there, all connected, and it's set with Izzy for some stuff. So it'll hold a chunk of ammo in there for that gun, as well as the batteries and power and everything. So if it got disconnected from the main grid, it should still be able to fight for a while. The problem is, like you said, I'm pretty sure I turned this thing off of small grids, because I was like, we don't need to waste all the energy here. What was that?
I just know Izzy is sometimes strange with cargo.
Oh yeah, the gun's off, actually, of its own. Okay. But we have it turned off. Target grids is on, large grids is off, yep. And I turned it off because last week it was wasting ammo because it was firing on something that it didn't need to. It actually was turned off 100%. But yeah, thanks for fixing that. I appreciate that. All right, so the arm, the weld arm, is now 100% fixed and good.
Yay.
And I'm going to now paint it our beautiful blue neon. As it was not. Boink. There we go.
I turned on the welder.
If you want to, you can. There's no reason not to. I was just, other than sim speed, like what just happened.
I was just gonna finish off the blocks that were there.
Yeah, no worries. There we go. He's all caught up. Wait, did you turn the welders on or off? They're off.
Yeah, I turned them on real quick and then
okay.
it finished up a lot of stuff.
Cool. It's got big thrusters in there that it's working on, so, yeah. I don't think we want, I guess it's fine because I placed it.
What?
Just want to be careful. I don't want a lot of mixed ownership. I know I can take over later, but let's just see.
All
right.
You want me to grind it down and you can?
No, it's fine. I just checked it. It's still owned by me. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
This little shield emitter is still here. It didn't get welded.
Correct. I moved it on. I said that on stream for your benefit, which was we'll get that welded when we need to. There's no point in waiting for him to get done when I could just, because we didn't have any platinum. He's an external part that we can weld up ourselves.
Okay.
The concern was more getting the inside fixed and finished. So there's like these guys here, the thrusticators, which are still being worked on. They're what needed the platinum because they're thruster components. They're 960 thruster components each. And I see one of them is about half done-ish. One of them is, I guess I'd say a quarter-ish. And this one's 0 done, and this one's 0 done. So we have one thruster about halfway done. And there are 4 of them, so we just gotta wait.
So is this empty space? Just curious.
What? Where are you? I've lost you.
Right here. I turned on my signal.
Nope, that's Skippy. There's Gmod, I see him. Yes.
It's just a big wide 3 space, and usually, I know you like to make everything compact. That's why I
do make things pretty compact. Well, let's find out. Turn the thingy on and see what's in here. This guy. Whom. I know it's very difficult to tell, but let's look. No, there's reactors in here. And then this up here is empty right here, I guess. Yeah.
This is an empty space.
Yeah, just a tiny little cavern.
So area.
Plumage.
Huh.
Yeah, it's cute.
Interesting.
Okay, when the ship's as big as this, there's gonna be a little bit of space. I don't fill every tiny hole.
Well, I just remember the teleporter debacle when we were.
I know. Where are we gonna put the teleporter? I know, it was crazy. No, the issue here is DVDR mining transport. Is that like a DVD recordable? So the thing with the big ones like this is that there are going to be small gaps of some space in there because I also don't want to make them excessively heavy. So like everything that could be doesn't need to be. All right, so I'm gonna wait. Skippy, what are you doing, Skippy? Skippy, get out of there! I was about to turn those welders on. You were about to die. Uh-oh. Trade. Hey. Well, do we have you guys now? Are you friends? Do you exist?
I don't know.
No, they don't.
They were in range of the lasers, so
they're still not here. They're not in our faction list.
Okay. That's our anger, wandering trader.
Alright. Let's change negative 37, 38, 39, 40, 40. Can we turn where's the button? Where's the button?
Okay, they're off.
Okay, so what?
I didn't see anything on my end, by the way.
Oh, I
going
see.
up
I
or
saw him
down.
right on the screen. It goes. Oh, it's sitting down by this and and then he popped in chat and goes, attacking traitors is bad for your burbers.
Yeah, I didn't see that in chat either. Wait, no, I did. It was right below the parallax commander. Sorry. Huh. The cargo transport pilot is gray, while the parallax commander is red. In chat.
United Dealers, United Drillers, UVDC. Where is the DVDR? Here they are. Divine Drillers. This faction is proposing peace. Okay, well, can I accept peace? I guess. Accept peace? I guess I can accept peace. Who knows? Unlike we know. Apparently we're really good friends with the Alpha bots. I think that's our people. Okay, what do we got here? Hey, Rashid, how's it going? Let's see. 10 minutes and for the new scenario, all factions are fully hostile. Antennas are not allowed to be off nor broadcasting in the theoretical scenario. My dad are making a new solar system. My job is to figure out how to limit certain NPCs to specific planetary locations. Oh, cool. Scenario's mostly like not going to jab happen. What is Skippy up to? I don't know what Skippy's up to. He's messing with stuff. Is his problem. It's Orion probably dying. I know, right? They finished. The thrusters are finished. Who owns the ladders? The lasers. Gmod owns the lasers. Rashid's melting from the heat. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Gmod was saying he had an AC unit on actually because he was dying from stuff too. Yeah, so
it's
in
not
my
dying. It's mainly making sure my computers and stuff don't overheat.
Yeah, I know that was always my issue. That's why I had my AC thing running too. It was always noisy. Orion, I would actually suggest you go take a look at it just for fun. What Gmod was talking about. Void and I in the Discord, in the general chat, we were talking about a theoretical scenario. And because he was mentioning something about the deuterium mod, because he was making a dense deuterium moon. And I was like, oh, it'd be cool if we kind of did this. It was actually really interesting. It was only 97 where I am. Yeah, it's not too bad. Select your faction, check the accept peace box, then you can run through all the ones with flags, and at the bottom of the list... Oh, thanks. My bad. There we go. And then show all, and let's find the guys who want to give me peace. No, there is no accept peace. Am I messing with this because I'm an admin? But I don't have admin tools. I should be able to do that. Alright, so I have accept peace. But I don't have... There is no button. At the bottom of the list, click the accept button. Bottom of the list. Oh, there it is. Oh, send join request. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Oh well. I don't know. Still, I don't understand.
If the check mark is checked and the accept piece is done, it should be automatic.
Yeah, you would think so. I don't know. Well, let's see. Let me load out of it and let me load back in. Nope, they're all still here. I have no idea. I'm so confused. Factions. Am I right? Alright, so let's see. So we got these things on. Let's turn the others on.
What a name under one of those factions.
Which one?
Flames of Wrath wants to accept peace with you. What a name.
Yeah, I know. It was like Flame Master or Flame Lord or something like that. What was it?
Flames of Wrath.
What was the guy's name?
Flame Soul.
Flame Soul, that's right. Tilt says, I think your server needs to be booted. Not rebooted, just booted with steel toes.
Energy low.
That checkmark only good for future peace offers. I gotcha. Maybe it would make sense for us to do a server restart.
Okay.
What do you think? It's 10:10. It's probably a good time for that. To the station.
And I'm assuming Skippy went out the door.
Skippy perished. Skippy. I don't know, Skippy. I don't know what his deal is. He did something. All right, I'm gonna
which
turn.
Skippy are we on now?
I don't
Skippy
even
10.
know. All right. No, I keep renaming original Skippy. The blue Skippy is just Skippy, and then the other one is Skippy 2. So, all right, so I'm going to. So I've turned off the projector and turned off the welders. So this world should be pretty chill right now. Gotta wait for the doors to open. Get in here into beds because Gmod refuses to lay in the beds in here that I built for everybody.
I just like to be in a cryopod.
I know.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, go for it. Already logged out. I'm refilling my O2 here, or my hydrogen bottles. Still going. And topped off. Beautiful. Yep, 99. Great. Okay, and then I gotta take a drink. Some apple juice. Delicious. Sleep in a bed. Do a quick save. Bunk. Save completed. Alright, I'm gonna back out. Yep. Beautimus. Skippy Jr. Oh, man. Peace is overrated. Now onto the fourth Skippy. Yeah, I know, right? Redonkulous. Alright, where is the server? I'm gonna have to sign back in, I'm sure. Oh, dear. Alright, let's check it out. My buttons. Alright, log in. Let's check that web console. I wanted to see there's a message there. The saving sandbox. Oh, it's just a save command. Okay. I thought it was something about the configuration file. Okay, cool. All good. Let's shut her down. Start her back up. Stopping the server. Totally acceptable. Definitely not going to cause problems. And all right. Console, and let's watch. Putting up. Beautiful. All right, let's see what everybody's up to. Da-da-da-da. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. No, wait, what? What? Hold on. I did have the chat. How was I? Never mind. It's all good. Hey, Orion, did you copy paste that? Because Tilt says it's very important that you copy paste when you're typing the same thing over and over again. Maybe you should stop naming your helpers after assorted nuts, Skippy, peanut butter, rich and cream. Yeah, you know how it is. All right, I'm gonna plug this back. Funsy. Jerk. Back in. Yeah, he grabbed Skippy Jr. and then just copy pasted Junior over and over and over again. It's all good. All right. Let's see how the server's doing. Be back up in a month or so. No, just kidding. Uh-oh. Oh. Server crashed. That's not good. Oh, it like crashed like before it even did anything. Okay, hold on. Oof. See how this goes. Hold on, people. Give it a little more time to stop then, before we start it back up again all of a sudden. Stopped. Good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's see. On server. Got this. Okay, this looks better already. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Okay. Can't guarantee it's gonna go, but it's definitely looking better. Actually loading the save this time. Some like lotion for my arms or something. They're so itchy because like, and I'm doing the worst thing. I'm scratching them. I should not be scratching my arms. But my skin is healing. You know, it was scabbing, and so it's like it's trying to heal, and so it's very itchy. So I keep scratching my arms, which is not a good thing to do. Not do it, Menta. Do not do it. I did not copy paste. I'm on my phone. It was a lot of typing. Oh goodness. Ain't it your bedtime, quick Tilled. Be nice. Oh my goodness. You guys. So the house got listed today, everybody. And we're going to be reviewing offers Sunday night. So no stream Sunday night because we're going to be busy. But the hope is that we get our offers, the offers in, and we get everything reviewed, and we potentially have our winning offer on Sunday night. And if that's the case, we'll be good to start contracts, and then we should be able to close in roughly a month. It's usually 30 days for close. Might be faster depending on if somebody wants to expedite stuff. But in theory, once we have our offer accepted, the offer accepted that we're going to go with, I'm free. So should be able to start resuming like the Sunday night streams too. Yeah, the old house. No, not selling for 1.1 billion, Orion. It's actually selling for, so we bought the thing, I think I told you guys this before. We bought that house in 2019 for 249. And we're listing for 379. That's what the assessment, was, and that's where we're at, and we're like, yep, let's go with it. So yeah, that's a 249 billion. No, Orion. 249K. Data protection in progress. Come on, Drobo. If you can come back from this, Drobo, I will be happy with you. And then you can just live your life. And I can take all the data off of you. He keeps power cycling, so I was like, maybe he's trying something. Maybe I should plug him back in. But he's just popping on and dropping off like an idiot. Like I just don't even know what to do. No, Orion, 249,000. Period. End of story. Not 249,000 million. Stop it.
I mean, that would be an impressive virtual house, I guess.
I know.
Because that's the only thing I could think of.
249,000 million. Yeah.
Like, oh, I want a room over here. It just builds itself up.
I know. I can't think of any property I've ever been a part of, like ever looking at, that was beyond the millions, Like, you got to think, like, $1 million is a lot of money. So when you're looking at a house and it's like 1.2 million or 3 million, that's a really high end home. Yeah, at least in my area. If you start moving into like tens of millions, that, I mean, you're talking about commercial space. If you're going into hundreds of millions, you're talking about like lots of commercial space. And that's
For
like,
that point, you're getting a mini country.
well, a very mini country. But yeah, but I
Yeah,
mean,
like
yeah, one of
like
Xerox countries or
Family
something.
Guy mini country, but still, you're mini country.
I know, right? If that stupid Drovo loan will work hours to work hours, that way you get paid to fix it. I know, right? I don't know of a currency called period. What craziest currency? Tilt. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be okay, guys. I just wish the thing would work. I've only got like a little bit of the problem is I don't know where the music is stored. So I have a copy on the Drobo of all the music, the full repository. Then I have some of it on my gaming machine because that's where I used to have the music before I moved it off onto the streaming PC. The streaming PC got rebuilt a while back, kind of. So it doesn't have all the music, but I somewhere, on a drive somewhere. And then of course I have it all on online with what you call Epidemic. So I can just go get it. All right, game is up. So the server's up. We should be able to pop in.
Okay.
Oh, what? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. I mean, you're not receiving
Oh,
enough video.
especially from work where it's usually like internet should not be an issue.
Well, it's not only that, but it's the opposite. Normally, YouTube complains that I'm sending it too much video. It always says, oh, your bit rate is too big. We don't like it. Because they're a bunch of
How
whiners.
about checking down detector just to make sure nothing's spiking?
Yeah, probably. Might be a good idea. Let me log into the server real quick. It's not the best situation up here, and I'm not using... Well, I don't even know. Because I'm pretty sure it's a gigabit switch here. Oops. Man, I hope that wasn't a mistype. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I'm in. But we have here, so we've got I have dual pipes coming in with load balancing and auto failover. Both pipes are gigabit pipes. I think it's just 1 gigabit per second. We don't host anything really from inside. The only thing we have is a very, 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 very low tech CRM system. So if anybody's VPNing in and poking at it, I mean, it's very low stuff. However, all of our VPN tunnels are full tunnels. So if anybody is using the VPN, it's putting all of their traffic through. So in theory, somebody could be VPNing in and streaming 4K video, in which case it would be feeding through our local VPN, which is a thing. It's possible. But who's doing that at 10:24 p.m. at night? Nobody. Nobody's doing that.
You never know.
Well, I mean, I could look. I could easily pop in and take a look, but yeah, it's not. So anyway, the point being, I should have perfect uploads, and it's symmetrical. It's 1,000 down, 1,000 up. So I mean, we're symmetrical gigabit on both pipes, so I should not have an issue, uploading data at all. YouTube should never be complaining about that. Yeah, and it says open widget. What is the widget? Stream health. Stream status is poor. 1024. What time is it? The stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's complaining that it's not receiving enough video, then says the bitrate is way too high and you should lower it.
Maybe YouTube's having an issue.
It probably is. Let's check down detect. the YouTubes. It doesn't look... Well, there's a little bit, but I mean, that's expected. Just a little bit. Video streaming is the most reported problem right now. 49%. Yeah, people are saying videos don't play. I can't watch videos. Can't make clips. Can't watch anything, and SensorTube logs me out of my account. Videos won't load. Tested ain't my internet. These are all from going all the way back to 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, maybe they're having an issue again. Heh! No, it's not me. YouTube's having a problem. It says. Okay, let's see what's that. You say that now, so you learn everything in Black Belt and Jiu-Jitsu. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool, Tilt. I don't know what it is. I'll Google it. Jiu-Jitsu. Can't. I'm watching the stream. Watching the main menu videos I've seen 4 million times. I know, right? I was like, YouTube's being stupid. You either no, I'll just offer a puke. Funny thing is, YouTube's actually being completely behaved tonight. Oh, good. That's good. You know what's annoying though? So the chat in the studio, in YouTube Studio, the chat is here. They've added these new stupid little like emoticon thing in the bottom right corner of the chat window. So now I can't read like the last part or whole words that people type into the chat because it's covered by YouTube's stupid emoticon. It's really dumb. Okay, we're back. But the game does feel pretty smooth, so that's a plus. Oh, and it's working nice too. Oh, let's check the factions. Quick. Outfitters Inc. That's not them. The Tailor. Those kind of outfitters, okay.
Hey, an orbital trade station. that
No way.
That they hate us.
And I don't see their faction in here again still. This is very confusing. If we can't find their faction, so Tilt said something about it being in the game, like the SBC, like the config file. I'm wondering if maybe we need to manually add it or something. I'm gonna check the hey, yeah, look at that orbital trade station. I'm gonna have to check that. That's a lie. It's a small grid heavy fighter, not a trade station. Oh. Well, okay then.
What? It
I
looks
don't
like
know.
It's an orbital trade station with a shield and everything.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I can see it from here.
I can too. That's a trade station, Tilt. What are you messing with us? So I'm curious. I'm gonna pop on the Discord and check it out because I haven't really dug much into it beyond hearing people's current feelings on the matter. So let me do that.
I wonder if you were to use their terminal. Like,
yeah.
I know this would be like off stream and creative, but what faction it would say the grid is assigned to.
Well, that's what I did. Is we checked the grids both with Weapon Core and when I did Entity List and found the vehicle and saw what it was, and it belongs to the Trader or something like that, or was it like the TRDAER? As the Spirit of Loman, by the way. You know what? We're gonna do this. Invulnerable and untargetable, and where is that trade station? I gotta figure this out. I gotta see what we're doing here. Blink. Shabloink. Alright, let's see. Can I get in here? I can. Whip. Access denied. Grid unfriendly. But I'm in a safe zone. And the store works. Okay, so I can access the store. Oh, but I can't access... Oh, yes, I can. Okay, can I buy it? No, transaction failed. Okay, so it's... Oh, wait, ooh, there's robots here. But they can't see me. Because I'm secret. Okay, let's use all terminals.
It is a nice station, though.
The board, dead. That's what it is. Owner the board.
Huh.
Yeah, so, and that's the thing, but if you go into factions, I don't see anybody whose faction is run by the board. I went through the whole thing earlier, and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, and I don't
That's how I
see
saw all
any
people's
either.
names. The Obsidian board, that's cool. The coder, the analyst. Yeah, because like Parallax has the chairman, Reavers is the Miranda Survivors, Sacred Prospectors, Space Pirates, and that's it. There's like nobody else. The Corrupt is the Exiled Engineer. Oh, here's the board. Oh, here they are.
Where?
I found them. They're in the list now for some reason.
I didn't see him in my list. Huh.
They're in mine now. They're in under trade. Trade Operators Coalition, and I've just proposed peace.
Oh, so that's one of the undiscovered on mine. See the flag.
It's probably because I turned administrative mode on. Okay.
Can you force accept peace?
I'm trying to accept peace, or to force peace. Accept peace. Oh, share progress, add NPC. Okay, I've proposed peace. Come on, baby. Can I edit this faction? Accept everyone, accept peace. All good. Oh! Hey! I think we're neutral. Maybe. It's possible. Hold on. Hold, please. Oh, wait, no. They all look very mad.
Hold, please. We are looking into this issue. Please.
There are
a
bazillion enemy signals on this ship.
Wow.
And they all want sun chips. Oh, I like the tile floor. That looks cool. I like it. Okay, there's an ATM. So I can use the terminals, obviously, because I'm still in admin mode. But owner is the board. Dead. Is it because? All right, let's see.
So since you discovered them and everything,
Night Orion. Yeah.
Can you run the command to reset their reputation?
Well, their reputation to us looks smooth. Click there, accept peace box. I already did. So again, so if I go into factions and I go down to trade, I guess I have to trade operators coalition. So it's accept peace is triggered. They're at -60, which we're still able to interact. It doesn't change until after 500. Okay, so can I cancel the request and then now propose peace now? Okay. Oh, we did it. Okay, we're in. We're potentially friendly.
It changed on our end too.
Did it? Oh, sweet. They all still look like enemies to me. So I think I gotta get out of here.
Well, way
okay,
I can test
I've taken off.
Just fly over with my regular stuff.
Well, hold on. They don't look mean to me anymore. Let me see. There's tools. That's cool. Is there anything that's not tools? I don't really want a tool. Oh, here's a power kit. Jetpack inhibitor nullifier. Oh my goodness, 27 million. Let me just get a coffee.
Well, that's understandable for the
transaction
jetpack thing.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm sitting.
I wonder, do they have a shipyard on that one?
I don't know. Every time I sit in one of these couches, the robot that was here disappears. I'm going to take untargetable off. I'm no longer creative.
Well, I don't hear gunfire, so
No, yeah, I'm
assuming
not
it's-
dying yet. Let me see if I can buy something. I'm just trying to buy anything. Can I buy like a magazine? Store not owned by faction. What faction? The faction that we're friends with? There's a command to make them to like reset them to. I don't remember what it is. Maybe we need to do that now next. Access denied. Let me okay, let me get in here now. Owner of the board dead. Transfer to. Oh, okay. Here, let's all this and transfer to the traders on here. The board. There it is. Yes. Okay. Well, they're all owned by the board again, which was already done. So.
But do they say dead?
They do say dead. That's the problem. Oh no. The board dead. Why are they dead? I don't understand! Maybe we need to rip the mod out and start over with it. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, where's my spectator cam? Let me get back home. Oop,
Well, at least they're white now. They're not red hostile.
Yeah, no, I know. That's progress.
That's better than it was at the beginning of the stream.
Nope, you're 100% right. It is. It's progress because now we're like, yeah, they're not angry with us.
It's just like when we were dealing with like a dozen Reavers. We didn't die and the base wasn't destroyed. That's progress.
It is progress, yeah, for sure. All right, let's see. Click there, accept piece box. If you want to selling data paths with locations, it's white for you due to your admin status. If you want to force neutrality, go to F10 to go to economy and set relations at the bottom. Oh,
Yeah.
add NPC promoted. Oh, can I do that? All right, let's hold on. She said Alt F10. Economy.
Yeah, when you're in admin, you should be able to do that.
What's their name again? Trade. Change balance. That's just the balance. Change reputation of player. With faction. Change balance of. Oh, reputation's down here. My bad. Reputation. Yeah, we've already done that though. We're solid. Current reputation is 0. Yeah. Yeah. So if I change this to Gmod, he's set to 0 too. Yeah. So we're all set there. So let's instead.
Well, the 0 represents how much you're going to add or.
Well, it says current,
subtract.
and then it says what are you adding.
That must
So
be
if you
new.
go into, yeah, if you go into economy and you go down to the bottom, it says current reputation, amount, final reputation, and then propagate reputation.
Interesting.
So what we should do instead is like she said. Oh, they're still undiscovered for me if I'm not a I don't understand why they're undiscovered. I think that's part of the problem. And it might be again because they're not they don't have a thing. All right, so let's see. Let's go down to trade. Trade operators coalition. Add NPC. Trade NPC. Fluff. Leader. Okay. And now do we share? Oh, that's block on ours. And then promote. They're already promoted to leader. They should be good, right? How about now?
Wonder since they have a new leader if we go over.
Oh, am I still admin? I am. Okay, let me look now. Nope, they're still undiscovered to me.
Wonder if we take one of our ships over now.
I'm coming over. I'm gonna teleport over here. Okay, I'm here now. Hello, everyone. I am not creative, nor invulnerable, nor anything, and no one is trying to kill me.
Yay.
So that's a plus, but I think that's normal. Transaction failed. Yeah, there's something wrong with this. I think it's probably gonna result in needing to just reload the thing, like clear out the trade coalition mod and start it afresh. That's probably what's gonna have to happen. So let's not waste any more thought on this. It's already 10:40. That sucks. Okay, and I've seen Lucas talk to people about how to like clear the mod out and pull it back in, because you got to get rid of the the stations and their safe zones and everything like that. And so there's a bit to it, but it shouldn't be too difficult. We should be able to get it sorted. There we go. We're down. You down? I'm down. All right. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Oh, hey. Thrusters are done. Gmod.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Woo 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 woo. They said thousands of years. Look at them. These non-believers. Silence, non-believers. Yeah, no worries. Still, that is what you call troubleshooting 101. Just go through what you know. It's all you can do. Weld, my children, weld. Are those reactors in range yet? Nope, but thrusters are getting built. Let's see here. Where are those reactors? Lost them. Oh well. They were here somewhere. Oh, they were. Oh, here they. Oh, nope, that's jump drive. Oh well. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Whoa! Oh, I'm guessing. Are you back, or did you leave?
I'm coming back.
Okay, thank goodness. I just heard a boom. Bad news, jump drives. Bad news, jump drives. Something. I would love to read what you said, Tilt, but I can't see because of the stupid heart. Man, I want to make that go away.
Jump drives next on the menu.
Oh, I see. You mean for instruction. Gotcha. Oh, thanks for the thanks for the dot. I just did a chat pop out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I normally do a chat pop out, and that's fine. Sometimes I don't mind keeping it, in there, just because it's whatever. But and now my stream. By the way, my stream status is now excellent. By the way, just want everybody to know.
I actually removed that heart.
Who removed the heart? You did?
From the chat on YouTube. I got annoyed at it.
How'd you do it? Is there a setting?
I built an extension to do it.
Oh. Wait, you built an extension?
Yeah.
Look at you! Gmod. You awesome.
I built a bunch of stuff like web apps, websites, extensions,
you Mr.
programs.
Dev. You're awesome.
I built the ticket system my workplace uses. So
that's really cool. I wish I was... I wish I had that ability.
Yeah. I'm on the computer when I'm at work or when I'm at home. It doesn't matter. I like being on the computer.
Too, but I never... Like, I learned some Lua scripting, but I have never dug into... And some PHP, HTML, like, the things that were necessary, but I never got into, like, actual coding. And I just never did.
The funny thing I like to tell people is if you can learn one coding language, You can learn them all.
It's
They're all
because it's a
similar.
mentality. Yeah, it's a mentality. It's a type of mindset that lets you know how to code. It's linear. It's understanding, what do you call, not paths, but like, things. I don't know.
Variables and other things like
Yeah,
that.
things like that. Possibilities, if you will. It takes a special mind that can see something and understand it in code and say, okay, I want this to happen, so let me step through this in my head, kind of thing. Not everybody can do it.
And in my point in case, I had to learn both sides of it, where I do both the functional side and the how do you make it pretty so that the employee doesn't know, don't press that button.
Right. Yeah, I
Or make sure to put in the room number when you're doing the ticket. Don't put that below the submit button because they will not scroll down for it.
It's cooking. I was wondering why some of these blocks weren't being built, and I was like, what is taking so long? It's because it's cooking through superconductors. Yeah, see, and that's ever figured out how it's off on my screen? Oh, the heart thing. Great at cut and paste other people's examples. Exactly, and like I can do that. You know, I mean, I can easily do that. And with ChatGPT these days, you can get some really good springboards to start with. You know, where you can sit there and you can say, hey, I want to be able to do X. You know, can you write something in a specific language, you know, Rust or Python? Can you give me a Python script that can kind of do this? And if you give it enough detail, it can usually get you something that's kind of there. And then if you have some knowledge, you can then proofread it or hand it to somebody that does and say, okay, well, what about this? And you know, it's a whole new world now. But I just never got around to it. And I wish I had, because it's something that I really wish I had that skill. Like Infinite has that skill. He can code stuff. And I just and he's a mathematician. And I'm an IT manager and I have like 0 coding skills. I have administrative skills and I have like you know, vendor, like enterprise vendor skills. Like you can slap me in front of you know, enterprise, you know, Microsoft stuff, and I've got it. You can slap me in front of enterprise Cisco stuff, and I've got it. You know, you can set me in front of enterprise, technically Meraki, but you know, firewalls and stuff, and I've got it. Like I can sit in front of all these things because I've seen them all, I've dealt with them all, and I can do these things. But what I can't do is you can't like I can do command line, I can do PowerShell, I can do stuff like that. But what I can't do is you can't like tell me, okay, I need you to write me a little applet in C# that does this. Okay, I'll see you later because I don't know. You know, it's just not going to happen, and you know, unfortunately, that's who I am.
It got to the point at we use a lot of web applications, and these web applications don't like importing or exporting data. So I actually made it so that from a spreadsheet, it will import that data for a Google extension. It will go through all the clicks, all the everything. It does the whole process. That was one of my more fun ones. But on a side note, if you want to get rid of that heart, an easy way before I did the extension was to just right-click inspect element.
Oh, and then nix it.
Display none. Yeah, display none.
Wow. Gotcha.
That's basically what the extension does. So
it just looks and says, "Here it is, kill it." Yeah, I gotcha. All right.
If you see that heart, destroy it.
Yeah. Love shall not pass. Oh no. Perpetuum, I learned SQL. Forgot all that. See, SQL though to me is not a coding language. To me, oh look, there's Wandering Merchant, and GCSL Rust Freighter.
You want to go see the Wandering Merchant?
I want to see the Wandering Merchant. I want to see if anything's different. Here, I'm gonna turn the welders off because
I have the builder
causing death.
ready.
Yeah, let's take the builder. Let's go. I'm gonna hop in one of these crab pods. Whoop. I'm in. Let's go. Let's see, because he's newly spawned. Let's see if he's any different. Queries are code though. They are, but that's SQL. That's like.
It's not like you're making an application container that looks like pretty and stuff.
Or does
it's
anything.
It's basically like a command line.
You're not building. I guess you kind of are building a table, but you're not building anything. Or telling it to do anything. What you're doing with a query is you're just asking something in a way that it understands. You're just saying, hey, for this, give me this, and make it do this, and look at like this. And that's it. That's the extent of what you're doing. Yeah, and that's kind of what I said. Like, you're not necessarily... I was going to say you're not really building tables because, on the one hand, like, the table, it's already a database. You know, you're crafting a table from the database, but it kind of already exists. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, it's not... You're not really making anything new. Not that every application in the world, every line of code is novel and new, because it's not. A lot of stuff's reused and and it's very similar things. But retrieving table info, adding and building new ones. Yeah, it just, I don't know. You get what I'm saying. Like you said, you know SQL, you understand what I'm saying. I don't consider SQL a coding language, and people may, and if they do, hey, I know a coding language, good for me. But because I that's what I mean. Like I deal with enterprise stuff, so I deal with SQL. Yeah, I think we missed.
He kind of stopped, and that's why I was like,
he's gonna, because he likes us.
I was like, okay, that's interesting, and I had to quickly dodge.
He's like, hey man, you wanna deal with me here? All right, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hey, Mr. Merchant. Oh, so he seems like he's responding to us. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if he works. All right, let me buy 1 canvas. Store not owned by faction. Transaction failed. I gotta figure this out. It's not C#, but it sucks. Yeah. It's not bad. Like, for me, again, like, I can interact with SQL, like full actual SQL server. I can also deal with MySQL. I can deal with, the knockoffs. I can do all that stuff. But to me, that's not what I'm saying. Like I'm saying not. It's just not what I'm saying. Yeah,
Command
so
line and PowerShell is different because you are only running the commands for yourself. When you are building an application or something that works for another user, you have to think not like you. You have to think like how that user is going to use it and what problems may arise. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. The amount of problems that I have dealt with.
Oh. I thought you made the store work. I was all excited.
No, not yet. I haven't tried it because I
don't think we're going to be able to. I don't think we're going to be able to. And until I don't think it's an economy fail, and the reason I don't think it's an economy fail is because this isn't part of the economy system. Like again, this is an add-on mod that just happens to kind of try to use the economy system. Unfortunately, the economy system is not as open as modders would like. And so, like, Lucas has even said himself, he's like, it's like, that's why he can't do contracts, because he can't. And Patrick did the whole, where is the...
Well, if I'm gonna land this, I'll be amazed.
What are you gonna do?
I tried the mag boot jump between the ships, and I almost landed it.
Oh.
But the mag boot wasn't locking.
So anyway, it's the problem here is that, like I was saying, Patrick came up with the freight contractors. It's an awesome mod that I would love to use. But it does the exact same thing. He has to make his own contract system, basically, his own contract framework, because Keen doesn't open up the contracts to modders. The whole that side of a thing. Economy is is kind of plug-inable. Like you can mess around with it, but it's not like what you would hope, unfortunately. Oh, and you don't need to convince me about true coding. I took programming club last year in school. Nice. Oh. Why are we over
Interesting.
here?
I was seeing if that Rust Raider was out here, and he disappeared as soon as I got close.
Get away! That's why the guy came out with the trade block mod. Lucas, you mean? I don't know if we're together on this here, Tilt. That is this mod. The trade operators coalition is the mod that just came out like a couple months ago that Lucas wrote. It was the huge shipyard and everything mod that he'd been working on for a really long time. This is that huge mod. I don't know if maybe we're like disconnected here, you and me.
Kind of hard to
that's
explain
what this is.
in chat.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like I don't want to be like, she doesn't know what she's talking about, but that's what this mod is. So again, it's not like this is just some random mod that somebody cooked up. Like this is the one that came out recently, and it can have its own issues. And this is Lucas had said many times, he's like, because people ask like, oh, can you just add this to any thing, just like with any of the other MES mods. Can you add this to an existing world? And he's like, yeah, of course. Like it will just add on, because it's not. If it was truly using the economy system, then no, you couldn't. You'd have to spawn it when the world started. But it's not part of the economy system. It just plugs into the economy system in the sense of currency and being able to sell and buy products. But then the big part of this was the shipyard block that he came out with, that massive, change, which was, hey, you can now buy, sell, and scrap ships. Via the store, this store block that I have now, and this is what we were all waiting for. It was gonna be awesome, and it's really cool when people get it to work. Like it's amazing, but there have been some issues with this. There have been some issues, and clearly we're running into one of them, which is the system just not working. I just don't understand like what the deal is. It's like, because it's like the faction was spawned, but the NPC that's supposed to be leading this is dead, which is not uncommon. Like I've seen that before. Like when you've got an NPC ship or something like that, and you take it over and it shows like the faction owner is dead, and it's like, oh, okay, well, that's not cool. These things happen. Like that's almost like one of the standard things that it's supposed to be. But I think something about this is the faction is broken. And it might have been me messing around with it, as you guys saw as I was doing, or it might be something else. But it's definitely a problem. I don't know what it is. And see, the thing about that, Tilt, is that he's mentioned, that has been brought up in both the comments and the Discord. So I'm gonna hop over there. I'm gonna hop into the Discord. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Let me go to the MES Discord. All right, trade operators, where are you? There we go. All right, let's see. Okay. Conversation just above. Okay, so there seems like there's a thing. Server session using dashboard server detected spawn errors. Yeah, and there was an issue with GTX Gaming, but I don't use GTX Gaming. Okay, let's see. I added the mod after world creation. Can't find any modded trade stations. Did the advice and FAQs to change the generate factions on start to true, and flew around for like 15 minutes. Let me see, where's this here? Oh, what's that? Are no threads. Okay. Faction generation thing fixed it. Took a bit to find after that. Okay, well, what was the... Did the advice and FAQs to change the generate factions on start to true. Generate factions on start under the FAQ section. Is that a thing? Where is that? Oh, I had that on this PC. Let's take a look. FAQs. Generate factions on start. I don't see that anywhere. That's just an MES thing though, maybe? It might just be an MES thing. Let me see. I don't see anything in my log about that. Taking a look, I'm scrolling up. Okay. Do. Counter mods. Spawning. Let me hop over to the MES thing. Counter base here. Yeah. There we go. Womp womp. Let's take a look here. Okay. FAQs. How do I decrease my spawn? Spawn. How do I turn to your eyes? It's going to be empty. No. Okay, well that's not here because that doesn't give us anything. Updates, reset configurations, with no ownership. So NPC faction being tampered with in some way. This can happen if an admin removes the founder from NPC faction. If a player joins the NPC faction using admin controls, another script plugin with blah blah blah. None of them are the unfortunately. Well, that's not helpful. I wonder if it's. I don't know. It could be AI enabled, adding and messing around with factions and causing problemos, but I don't know. What do you think, Gmod? Anything?
I was looking up a bunch of forums and everything to see if I could find anything. That's why I got a cryopod them.
Oh, we need more soybeans. Let me get some soybeans.
And I see the reset reputation trade command.
Yeah, that was just on the Steam page. And I ran that earlier. The problem is it's not a condition of our reputation. It's a condition that the thingy doesn't exist. You know, the owner of that thing doesn't exist. That's the problem. And the problem is I just don't know how to fix that. They said, Lucas said in the thing, he said, well, if you know how to do this in an SBC file, go for it. But if you don't, like, it's probably best not to mess with it. And I'm like, I don't really know. So, but yeah, the wandering traders thing, till they mentioned about that. That's been in the Discord where people have said, hey, it's a problem, and Lucas has been working on it. But it's usually, again, just like this issue, it seems like it's like a mod conflict potentially. Oh, there's a Reaver Thrasher and a Reaver Impaler. Make sure antennas are off and signals. I know you had your suit signal on a little while ago.
Yeah, I turned mine off.
Sweet, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Our transport was attacked by drones. We're barely operational. And here come the Reavers. Buddy, you probably want to get out of here. Let's see. What do we think? Oh, this is underneath. Whoop. What are we looking? Oh, the reactors are getting built. Hooray! And that looks like the main... Oh, there's a remote control here that hasn't been built. And a tube here that hasn't been built, but that's okay. It's probably all going into those reactors. Okay, cool. Things are happening. Boink. Whee! Made it. Okay, we're solid. Solid. Brad, might be load order. Might it be the load order? Wandering traders. Might it be the load order? What load order? Like the mod load order? Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Oh, that was the Thrasher. Okay. Yep, he's I think he's going for the research vessel. Sorry, buddy. I told you should get out of here. And the Impaler. Please say it's not us and that it's them. I think it's them. Yep, sure sounds like it. And it looks like they are booking it. Our lasers are still off, I hope?
As far as I know.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, yep. Oh no. The damaged research vessel. He's being fired upon, I believe. Yep, the Thrasher's coming in. It's coming in hot. Kapow! Kapow! Kapow!
Yeah, all the lasers off.
Oh no! Oh, he's going back. He's fighting him back. He says, "I'll fight you." Guys, you're not gonna win. It's two Reavers. It's an Impaler and a Thrasher. You gonna die.
Oh, I remember this now.
Here comes the Impaler. So I just read, Brad, as I was saying, on the GitHub. Lucas literally says none of his mods have any load order issues as far as like being loaded amongst themselves, and that he doesn't make any mods that require that kind of thing. All his stuff is self-contained, so there's no references or anything needed in that respect. However, another mod could be affecting that certain thing, and like he said, the reason why it could spawn without ownership is another mod messing around with faction ownerships, which AI enabled does a lot of. But the thing is that Lucas and JTurb work closely a lot, and like people use a lot of these mods together, so like there would be like more conversation about this if this was like an ongoing issue, and I know it is because I've heard these things being problems. So I don't know, I feel like
I remember these commands when I actually spawned us in a Reaver on the previous season.
Yeah. No, they're dead. They're dead. Good for them. They're being murdered.
Interesting.
Hey, this looks pretty good. I'm wondering if those reactors are done. Whoop. Let's take a look. Whoop. Nope, not done. Not yet. Alright, let's see. What are we up to here? Production. Stuff's getting built. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Whoop, whoop. Are we... Ooh, gravel. Gmod, we might be low on gravel.
Interesting. Very interesting.
We are low on gravel. Haha, we've only got like 200 gravel.
Wow.
Yeah, apparently we need gravel. Go figure. I don't even know what I'm gonna do about that.
Maybe we should put
Okay,
like a piston setup Or just drilling out the stone.
Maybe. Yeah, I bet if you grab just like a bundle of stone off the wall and throw it in, it'd probably be enough gravel for what we need. And it looks like the Reavers are both traveling further away. I think they're either chasing the ship that they're beating up, or they've given up and they're just on their way out. They haven't not noticed us, so I think we're solid.
That's interesting.
What's interesting?
Well, that station still says there is no NPC owner. When I ran a few check debug commands.
Yeah.
To get into my clipboard, it says NPC majority, but it doesn't say the owner.
Well, it's still showing for us as undiscovered. It's only when you go into admin mode that it shows who they actually are. So something about it's also not like triggering discovery for us too, which is annoying. Which is probably because it doesn't have an owner. But I added an owner. You see, there should be like trade and then some number. Oh, no worries, Brad. No problem.
Not when I saw it. It just says other NPC.
Oh, are you admin when you're looking at it, or are you looking in the clipboard stuff?
Even if you're a regular user, you get the whole thing because they're debug commands.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, so if I go into, if I just make myself admin and I go into the factions and I go down to the trade operators, there are two of them. There's the board, which is the founder, and the trade NPC 1880, which is leader. Now, I can't promote him any higher, but I can demote the board. But, you know, it is what it is. So that's all I can do. So, unfortunately, we may have messed with this. I may have to, like, remove it, clean them up, and then like re-add it and see if maybe it doesn't work properly next time, but I'm bummed. I noticed something was wrong when it spawned in and it was red when I saw that first wandering thing down on the planet, and I was like, that's not right. Try demotion then promotion. I wonder if I can do that. For what do you mean? For the old guy, the dead guy, or the new guy? Only one founder. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah. So I'm wondering if I should... So are you saying I should do that for the founder guy or for the one that I made? You want to demote the board to member? Yes. Doesn't work. Oh, but I can do that, and then I can promote him to leader. Founder, though, just stays. He can't be demoted. But I can promote him to leader. Okay, he's a leader now, too. Okay. The problem is if the board, quote-unquote, is dead... then he's just dead. So, I don't think you can really promote him much. Kick founder. Oh. Demote founder, then promote leader. I did, but I don't think you can do that. Let me see. Again, we're just mutilating this, so.
I mean, at this point you can't really harm.
Alright, so I've demoted him, and I can't promote the leader beyond that. The founder, I could kick him.
I wonder if you kick him, since that's a leader, it will automatically promote him.
It just promoted trade NPC to founder. Alright. See if that changes anything. Oh dear. I don't think it will, but might. How's this going here? You guys done yet? Hey, reactors.
I can go over with the
jump
motor
drives. Yeah, go check it out.
after I get you some
We
stone.
can do. Oh yeah, we need some stone. Yeah, alright, so we got reactors are built. It looks like they're done. And the jump drive is done. I think it's a jump drive, wasn't it? Jump drive? What was that? How is it that I can see these things when I get in here, and then I go looking for them, and I can't find them anywhere? Where are these parts? They're massive. How can I not find them?
Oh.
I don't know either. Like, I popped in, saw a jump drive, and I was like, oh, there it is. And then I try to find it, and I can't find it. There it is. It's a jump drive, so there should be a second one over here. And... I don't see. Oh, there it is. And now, is it a jump drive or is it a frame shift drive? It's a jump drive. Okay, so he's missing his other. I thought the blueprint for this had the frame shift, but oh well. All right, he looks like he's ready to go, so I'm gonna lift him up one.
Yeah, I'm bringing the gravel back, or the stone back,
Sweet, thank you.
and then I'm gonna go over to that station and see. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm a
check it
regular
out.
user. Can I get something?
Oh, speaking of me, I need to be out of creative. There we go. Pistons on off. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's well. Look at that, man. It is really going well. We're about a quarter of the way through this ship, and most of the big heavy parts that are like really laden with components are in the back. So like we're doing pretty good here. The SG-400 might actually be done soon. Might even. I mean, I know we don't have that much time left, but almost might have it done.
Mainly the high-end components like thrusters that are taking the time.
That's what I'm saying. Like the thrusters, the jump drives, the reactor, like all the big stuff is in the back of the ship, you know, near the thruster components and engineering and everything like that. So once that all gets done, it's like, you know, pretty easy to then kind of move forward. There's some thrusters in the back, you know, along the whole ship, obviously, but you know, they're not that bad. Oh, here he goes.
Can I drop the stone off?
Hi, Gmod. Hope you find your dad.
Okay, this is red to me.
What's
when I
red?
got close.
Oh. Uh-oh.
The
The
title
orbital trade
isn't,
station?
but the station was like highlighted in red.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
I'm gonna come up to it real slowly. And
Tilt says Reaver will kamikaze it all next week.
I mean,
No. Reaver won't kamikaze it because I have a shield now. They can't kamikaze it now. How's this going? Are we out of? What are we out of? We're not out of. It's still building. Like, just thinking about. It's still building. Need steel, people. Go, 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 go.
Energy.
oh, the door's
low.
open.
Energy's low. That's a plus.
Don't know if they were opening before or not, but
They were. I could walk through them. Yeah.
okay, no contracts.
Yeah, obviously they can't be. No. Nice thrusters. There we go. One of his thrusters was on. Go. I wonder what it's working on over here. Building something.
So we're not owned by faction.
Yeah, see, I don't know what to do. It's definitely working on something over here. Building. Med bay. Oh, some stuff.
Could I transfer this to
helpful.
your NPC? Because it still says it's owned by the board.
Oh, yeah, transfer it to the guy who actually exists. I don't know if it'll help, but go for it, because I kind of did that before, too. They hit it with enough blocks, the shield will overload, and the remnants of the Reaper will hit your arm. No, that you know what? That's not surprising. That will happen. I've seen that happen.
Okay. They say this guy is dead too, so let's see.
He is dead. Poor guy.
Creative.
Still,
Terminal.
I know I'm messing with you and stuff, but I do appreciate the help. It's this kind of thing is always
Oh,
just like a
oh.
community thing. What?
It works.
What? How? What did you? What? How did you do it?
I switched it to your NPC, and then I tried to purchase something without creative and stuff on.
And it worked?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, way to go. Now anything new that
And-
spawns will probably... Ooh, there's another Reaver Thrasher.
And here is my terminal, just so everyone can see it on stream. It does not have any.
so that no one can be confused.
And then here's the bulletproof glass, and I press buy,
Nice.
and it works. Yay!
Awesome. Okay, we've fixed the... Oh, ah! Tild, kamikaze drone, Mark 2. How did you know?
He sent it.
Oh, Tild, you're like clairvoyant here. All right, where's that kamikaze? There it is. It's up here.
So the trade station now worked.
That's great. That means the merchants should as well, potentially.
Yeah.
All right,
at
now
least
there's
new
also a Thrasher out here, so let's be careful.
ones. Okay, so I shouldn't come back, and I should stay in the safe zone.
Well, just be careful. Kamikaze drone, I guess, is outside of range because I can't actually select him yet. Okay, there we
It's just
go.
like, oh my gosh, can't believe it worked.
Yeah, good work. I'm glad. Thrasher. Let's see if we can kill him without alerting the hive. She's part of your world, man. Kill him! Alright, got him. Properly deflected. Oh, there's another Reaver now. Dang it. Sneak back into base. Don't die. Uh-oh. Something's shooting. Hey, you! Stop that!
Well, as far as I know, the lasers should not be on. So
No, it's this Gatling turret. Hey, punk! Stop it. It's not even, like, it's not worth your time, man.
So should I come back?
No, wait, there's a couple of guys out there. Just
Okay.
hold tight.
I will back away into the safe zone.
Large grid, small grid. I mean, you kind of got to leave that on. Otherwise, he's going to not do well, but okay, we're good here.
You're
All right, let's
back.
see. Computer literate. Would that be computer empathetic? She's an empath, but for computers. Then I think you'd probably be a technopath. If I had to guess on that one. Alright, what does this thing still need? What are we building? Oh, probably metal grids. It's cooking on those right now. Does want to make some drink, I guess. Finished? Come on, buddy. Waiting for him. Sweet. Well, I'm glad we got that fixed. Thank you, everyone, for your wonderful assistance. Let's see what this is missing. Construction components. Oh, that's interesting. Where are construction components in this world? They're on the list. There we go, and that's what was needed. Look, now it's cooking on some of those. There you go. So we'd like a few more of those, please. Really wants to build these metal grids. I guess we need some. Technopathetic. No. It's a compliment. There's the construction components. Go for it, Izzy. Build. There we go. Knock them out. There you go. Finishing them off. Wonderful. Good work. A couple of these over here. Oh, there's some conveyors and stuff in here that need to get done too. Thrusters, conveyors, pipage of the plumage. Ooh, some thrust pieces. Or thrust pieces. Shield pieces. Yummy. Dangerous Reaver encounter. Yeah, we're gonna go poke that bear. Ooh, and batteries. Lots of batteries. Love it. Got some more thrusters back here to work on. Okay, cool. All right, but things are cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. That's what my old boss used to always say. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, boss. Sure. All right. Good there. A few more things. Still working on it. Build. What are we low on? Platinum. Oh, are we really? Again? Are we low on platinum? I'm not surprised. So we used a whole lot of it. No, we still have 103k in cargo of ore. It just needs to get refined. So what are the refineries up to? Gold. And then platinum. Okay, they're bouncing back and forth. They're doing their best. Alright, that Reaver, Thrasher, and Impaler are still out there.
The Impaler is coming towards me.
Oh no. Well, are you at the station?
I am in the safe zone.
Yeah, so you'll be fine. I mean, they can't hurt you. I just want to make sure that they pass me if they're heading that way.
I mean, they're booking it this way.
They are booking it. They must see something. They are on a mission. Oh, they're speeding up.
Oh yeah, they're coming straight from
what are they?
Station.
They're like, hey, I hear he got this thing working.
Let's go blow it up.
And it's just the Impaler. The Thrasher's not going near. Oh, he's turning around.
Yeah, I think they're both got a target. Don't know what that target is.
They're circling towards it. Oh no. Please. Don't beat me. Please don't beat me.
I don't think it is because they look like they're going away.
Not. Yeah. They can ram you out of the zone, then kill you, locked to a connector.
Yeah,
well, I think he's...
something.
Are they? I don't dare walk over there. No, I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna peek my head out, but not the ship.
That's a smart move. I'm gonna walk over here too. Okay, here we go. Okay, I should be able to see them from here.
Yeah, they're definitely attacking something.
I can't tell what it is though. They're like right on the lip of the asteroid.
They look pretty close over here because I can see them both circling something.
Yeah, well, I can see them circling, but I can't see what they are circling. That's the problem. Very confusing. It's probably just a piece of debris or something out there. Probably nothing important. Dummies. Okay, what's the story here?
I can't come home.
Yeah, and I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna hang out here. I'm waiting for the oh, I think the layer is finished. look finished to you? Finished to me. Thrusters are completed. Yeah, I think
I guess
everything's looking good. All right.
I'll get in the cryopod and just wait them out, hopefully. Whether it be...
Well, it's 11:30 already, yeah, so hopefully they're gone soon, because it's going to be a while. If they can't get out, you're stuck on that station until next week.
Yep.
You're stuck on a station. I can't come rescue. I'm sorry, you're going to have to stay there for a week.
Yeah,
Brush,
that's fine.
toothbrush.
They have air and stuff, so...
They have air and stuff.
Dealt with worse conditions.
There we go. Distance off.
And they also have a med kit.
Oh yeah, you could buy stuff. I'm hurting. I'll buy a med kit. It'll be fine. There we go. Look at all that getting built. Stuff is happening. Loving it. Okay, we seem to be... Uh-oh. Is it possible? We're out of iron, but we have tons of ore, so it's working on it. I guess we have 3.59k in here. Why is the assembler taking forever? Oh, it's just thinking about it, I guess. Yeah, our refineries are trying their best, but... Lock onto the station to use their power, then hop into a cryo. Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. Damn birds circle their prey. They do, Brad. They're like, they're swinging wide. Like, we're gonna get this guy. Cool. I am so happy. This is actually happening for once. It took a lot of, like, we tried early on just to, like, bootstrap this and get it started, and it was just a bad idea. We should have done this from the beginning. Built a shield, built defenses, and then built the big weld pad. We lost so much time and resources over the past weeks, months, because it's been so long, just trying to get this stuff happening.
I mean, we lost the initial solar station, then we built the diner, and then...
I know.
We've lost
so much stuff.
Things.
It's taken us so long, because we're always eager to get started and not do things properly. Which, again, because you don't want to take forever to be like, well, okay, we're going to plan this out and then do this, then do this, then do this. But, like, we're on a uranium asteroid with platinum asteroids nearby. We could have gotten a shield up, like, right away. So, Dad is working on a ton of new NPCs for his new solar system, using that 3D models to SE blueprint tool. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about... I don't know if I've said this out loud to anybody here, but if you guys remember that the end of last season we had the Shimakaze that we had to fight, and while it was exciting for like Infinite and Gmod because they were actually fighting it, it was kind of rough for you guys because I was trying my best to follow them. I wasn't even in the fight because I couldn't be, because I was trying to pilot that ship. And so it was not the best and, thing. It went okay in the end, but it wasn't what I would have preferred. So I have actually am going to try my hand at making, an MES mod. Oh dear. An MES mod with a boss, at some point. So that we can actually all fight a boss together rather than having one of us have to pilot said boss. While the others kind of do a thing. Are they circling?
I don't know. The only other option is to have another player, but...
And I've tried that. Like, I had, like, when we first had the Shimakaze come in, I had my wife do it, remember? And
yeah,
she just doesn't play Space Engineers. So it's like, for her, she was like, I mean, I can try to do what you told me, but And it's like, yeah, I gotcha. And again, it's like, it's not her fault. It's just, I was asking her to do something that she doesn't normally do. The Reaver Impaler appears to be... Okay, he's moving now. I said he's just sitting still.
The Impaler seems to be getting closer to the station.
The Thrasher's circling something, but the Impaler was just sitting perfectly still. Like, he's 7.79k and he's not moving. And then he just starts, like, slowly sliding. All right, let's see.
Yeah, he keeps going between 3.8 to 3.4 at the station.
Oh, wow. I'm not sure what
And
I can do, Tild.
the Thrasher's going like, wee.
Yeah, the Thrasher's
All
being
across
kind of
the
silly.
screen.
I thought for a minute he was coming after me, but then it was like, nah, he doesn't care.
He doesn't know where he wants to go.
He's doing that thing where because we have the speed mod on, he's now accelerated too far and he can't quite keep up with what's going on in life. So he's just gonna start circling until he eventually course corrects somehow. Let's see how this is looking. We got a couple more thrusters here. Thrusters are probably waiting on construction components again. What do we got going on in here? Anything? Oh, ooh, another. Oh, I see. We had more. The SG400 has 4 jump drives. Well,
Nice.
3 jump drives and a frame shift, I think. Gyroscope being worked on, and these things. It's probably exactly what I thought. Wonk, wonk, wonk. They are rough hulls that need a bit of reshaping due to the inconsistency of the tool he used. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Is it that quote-unquote AI one that Keen was showing off? The one that they launched? Or is it, there was another one. What was it? It was like, I think they were exportable. I don't even remember. It was like it was a cool site that somebody had. I think I might have bookmarked it. But it was like, you just like, it just like auto-generates like ship shapes. And it was like, whoa. Like, it was really cool. Like, it made some really cool ones. And I was like, that's really cool. And you can like name it. And then it can generate, and then you can link it, and so it can generate that over and over for people, like if you wanted to share one with somebody or something. I don't remember if it's water, if it could export to SE, but it was kind of like that. It was like a ship building thing for SE, and it wasn't the one that Keen, did. It was some other one. I forget what it was called. Heck no, it's the one he showed Xeron way long ago. Okay, potential target, not me. Oh, I'm interested in what that one is. It's, it was, what was the one that I saw? I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. I don't think I saved it under, oh, I didn't. Ship.
Well, they're peeling off from near the station.
They're 6.3K away from me. Like, they seem to be like, whatever it is, they're together in this.
I think I can.
Food. That's what it is.
I think I can jump drive bounce over to the diner.
Oh, you think so? Eh?
I think so.
Burger. Give me a burger. Yum 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 yum. That's actually what I had for dinner. I was gonna say I had Sonic tonight, everybody. Oh dear, I didn't stop eating. Quick, no. Thank you. I was apparently still eating when I walked in here. Shape right. Maybe. Is it shape right? It might be. Let me look. Shape right. Shape right. Yes, and then you go spaceship. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Yes. No. Yeah, like this. Like, it's cool. Like, you guys can't see this. It looks really cool. And it's geometric. So, like, you can, like, it's doable in Space Engineers because it's very geometric. It's like all like facets. That's really easy. Yeah, shape right. I need to save this.
Okay, I'm coming
surprised I
in,
didn't.
so make sure you're ready on the lasers just in case.
Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Oh.
Well,
Okay, hold
I
on.
don't know
Go
if
back
the
out.
reavers are going to get set off by me parking.
And I hope not. They still seem to be very far away. They seem not to care. Which is good. 'Cause I don't want them to care. Yep. Okay. stocking up on parts, it looks like. Oh, wait, oh, what's going on? Are you back?
Yeah, that was me dropping out.
Okay. Yeah, one of them, the Thrasher's 8.2, the Reaver Impaler 6.8. They're far away. Yeah, I think we're safe. It is eating in a vacuum again. I know, I just... I didn't mean to. I started eating the burger and it like filled my health, so I was like, oh, everything's fine. And then I walked in there and it drained the air out and I'm like, oh no! I have the bookmark, don't need to see it. Yeah, I know, Tild, but I didn't. That was the problem. I saw this because somebody mentioned it on the Space Adventure subreddit, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I played around with it for a little bit, and I was like, that's really nifty. I should remember this. And I was like, it's in my history, it'll be great. And then I totally forgot about it and never actually bookmarked it. So it was gone. So now I've now found it again. So thank you, I appreciate that. Is that the one you were talking about, or was that is it a different one? Uh-oh. Some parallax or... Oh, dear. Okay, they're booking it. But I don't think it's us.
Just
There's a reason they have a 30-minute
to the station, so
roll
if
for
you
EPA and vacuums.
if
I
you
don't
want me
think
to
it's
turn
us.
on the
They seem to
lasers,
be...
just tell me.
Let's hold for now. But
Yep.
yeah, I obviously keep that in mind. But let's hold for now. Because I think I have to get the URL from Dad's computer. Oh, for the other one? Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. Okay, we seem to have stopped production. Iron, it says we're out of iron again. Refineries are working on platinum and a little bit of iron. It's on GitHub. Oh, is it like a thing you gotta like compile yourself or download or something like that? That's cool.
They're going after the guy that just said turning off the radio antenna. Parallax.
Oh no, not the parallax. Oh, parallax and reavers, go to it, guys.
Oh, one of the reavers just lost their antenna.
Oh no! Okay, guys, bad idea. They do that. They bite off more than they can chew a lot of the time. Poor guys.
The Thrasher's
Let's see
still
how we
going
get
for
here.
it.
I tell you, they think they can do all these things, but they just can't, Nemo. Yeah, they got some issues. Oh look, now they're angry. Oh, here's this thing. What does this need?
The Thrasher just... Oh my gosh, the Thrasher just suicide bombed the parallax.
Well, when you're stuck. Yeah, when you're stuck, I guess that's what you do. Need to go check and see what the story is
Wow.
on that. Let's turn the welders off and the projector
Desperate.
off. Oh yeah, that's really up there now. Well, at least that means we don't have to worry about them anymore for a while, you know?
Yeah.
That's,
Okay.
I mean, that's good for us.
Since there's only 15 minutes left, I'm gonna exit out just in case.
Hey, no worries, man. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the torpedo. Okay, that's fine. Oh no. I'm gonna be stuck. I can't get up there. Rats. Okay, well, I guess I can't check on that. But I was trying to see what was left for that, Oh, can I do? Oh, I can! Yay, I found a hole. Where are you at, boy? Was it? It was down here somewhere, I thought.
Like, I'm used to this being flat, not like on its side.
Well,
Right.
even so, it's like I'm not quite there. Somewhere down here, there's a. Oh, I think it might be in. Oh, it's in here. Here it is. If I can wiggle my way, shimmy, shimmy. There we go. What am I missing? Field emitters. That's all. Okay. Hopefully he can reach that. I think he can. What's this? Shield modulator. Also field emitters. Okay. I think it can reach them. Alright, can I fit through here? Can I shimmy through here? Not really. Oh, kind of. Oh, okay, I can get out this way, I think. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I'm stuck. There we go. Ha ha ha! Ooh, ow. Victory! Alright. Turn those welders back on. Whoop. Cool. Now the question is, are they going to build those anymore? Like, are these getting welded? Okay, I found them just a minute ago. I can find them again. Know you're here. I know you're here, Puppet. Here we are. Oh well, can't really tell, but I think they're within range of the welders, right? Aren't they? I think so. Those welders look like they're in range. Got to make sure that we're building field emitters, that's all. Oh yeah, that's the only thing in the that's the only thing in the assembler at the moment. Is field emitters. Gold and platinum is what it's waiting on here. What do we do? It platinum, platinum, platinum. It's crunching as much platinum as possible. And I'm assuming we still have gold, yes. Oh yeah, 71.1k of ore, but only 0.76 of ingot. Alright, I guess it's yeah, it's building up the platinum, and then it's gonna probably do some gold. Yep, it's been working on gold. Okay, so Izzy's bouncing back and forth here. She's working on it. Six, 7, and enough gold, maybe? Whoop. Okay, back to the platinum. Satisfied. Yep, there goes platinum, cooking it. Need 5.3 for 2, so we should be able to hit that in like just a few more points. 0.7 maybe, be able to get it done. Yep, there it goes. Made one. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. It's on GitHub. Covers a 3D model .s something STL maybe to SE blueprints. You can adjust the dimensions, color of the blocks, light, heavy armor, and grids. Oh, that's cool. STL to blueprint is the tool name. Nice. Little over 3 meter range. 3 meter range. Oh, for the welders. Nice. Hey, you guys. Give me Ruth. Random. All right. That's 11:47. Gmod, how's it going on your end? I don't see you on this thing anymore. I'm guessing you ducked out?
Yeah, I logged out a while back.
Okay.
At 11:45.
He says a while back. That was like 2 minutes ago. 3 minutes, I guess. All right, it's cooking the platinum here. All right, let's see. It's still working, so I don't even know which one it's working on, but it's got 3 things back here that need field emitters: the shield enhancer, the shield modulator, and the shield controller. And those things are all getting cooked, and the projector's done. Look at that; that looks good. But I don't know which ones are being welded. That's the problem, and I wonder if. It's like we don't have near enough. Oh, there's no more 25 more, so it's working on it. It's just we literally just have to sit here and cook platinum and gold. Because that's what we're waiting for, because all we're making are field emitters. I guess we just wait now. Let it build them. Alright. Well, I guess we can start saying our goodbyes then, maybe, eh? Maybe. Oh, man. Whew, what an evening. It was like rough, then it was alright, then it was scary, then it was grrr because we couldn't get things to work, and then it was like yay, and now it's like woohoo. So a lot of emotion. And I'm not near as tired as I was last week because I've been training. I've been staying up. Yeah, I've been staying up late because now like I've been getting home and like my wife has kind of been awake because I haven't been staying out as late anymore, because when I was at the house I wasn't getting back until like 11 o'clock, but when I'd get back to the house at 11 and my wife's already asleep, I can't just turn on the TV, so I just kind of would lay there and just get to sleep. So I was going to bed at like 11:30 or something like that. But lately, this past week or so, I've been able to get home at a good time because I haven't been staying at the house as much. So now I get home, my wife's still up, the TV's on, so then I can just commandeer the TV when she rolls over and falls asleep. So I've been actually staying up till like 12:30 or something, so because I've been training for this. But I've been watching a couple things. I've been watching a couple things. So I started watching Hey Arnold because it's like on Hulu or something like that. And I was like, I miss Hey Arnold. I kind of want to watch that. And I watched like a kind of a little docu-series thing on the Hey Arnold stuff a while back. And I was like, I kind of want to watch that. And it was kind of cool because I got to like realize things about the show that like I didn't remember. Like the pilot for Hey Arnold, the original like short, was he was just like constantly daydreaming about stuff and everything. And that was like the whole show, was he was daydreaming about stuff. In season 1, especially of Hey Arnold, every episode starts with him like dreaming about something, and then it comes into reality and he's like doing something else, and then it follows the story. And I was like, I never noticed that before. Like I didn't realize that was a thing, and now I'm like, oh, look at that, that's like every episode. That's cool. So there's that. I was also watching Gravity Falls, which I had never watched before, and so I was like, I'm doing this now. And that's a fun show. I'm on season 2 of that already. I've been watching Mushoku Tensei because, as Zeron would say if he was here, season 2 came out, so I need to, I wanted to watch that, but I haven't finished the other one yet. And then I have been rewatching World God Only Knows, and just kind of playing that in the background too randomly as I'm, laying in bed. So I had a lot of different shows going, so I'm happy with my media consumption now, which is great because I haven't been consuming a lot of media lately. It's done still. It's still cooking.
Energy.
I was
low.
actually going to ask you in Infinite about this. Did you hear about Season 10
Season 10.
for Sea of Thieves?
Oh, they pushed it back, yes. So,
For over 2 months.
yes. So, the Monkey Island stuff launched, but they're actually pushing the season back.
Yeah,
Okay, so unrelated.
till October 19th.
Yeah, that's crazy. But hey, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah, it's just Season 9 will be the longest.
I know. It happens. That happens to games. I have seen several different games where that has happened. Where it's like, hey, we wanted to do this, but, something happens, it got pushed back. Destiny did it. It was the final season of an expansion, and they pushed the expansion release date back. So you ended up having an exceptionally long end season, and everybody was kind of just like, is this still going? It's pretty crazy. Silo is pretty good. Star Trek Strange New Worlds, Foundation not bad. Lots of good sounding shows on the streaming services. So Foundation I have not watched, but I heard from a lot of people that like really liked the book series that the show was just kind of hollow. I personally have not watched it, so I cannot weigh in, but that's just what I heard. So who knows to say. And then what else? Silo. I've heard a lot about Silo. I've heard a lot about Silo. Mostly good. I don't think I've heard anything bad about Silo. Let's see what else. Strange New Worlds. Yeah, I the only thing I know about Strange New Worlds is that they're having a musical episode or something like that. I saw go by in the news, and I was like, okay. Of course, that makes sense. I don't know. Sweet. All right, I'm not even topped off on water. Are you kidding me? I just chugged a whole can. Sparkling water, so I guess I drank it all and then burped. I don't know. All right. Well, I guess I'll switch over to end because it is 11:54. So we got six minutes. 6 minutes. Gmod's already gone, so you guys can't see. Just this little spinny ball. Alright. Probably life not supported. Oh, I heard something about that. I have no idea what it's about, but I heard that name go by. I've read the books. This one was the first sci-fi author I ever read. At 6, I read Fantasy. Yeah, nice. You know what? I gotta say, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That just seems like that seems legit. That seems like something your dad would have introduced you to, or you would have found on your own. It just seems like something it's like your people, you know? Cabbage. All right, well, cool. Well, everybody, thank you all so much for joining us tonight. Gmod, thank you for being here, of course.
Yeah, it's always fun.
It was fun. It was enjoyable. I was very, very glad to have everybody. It's just always wonderful. Love having people. Makes the conversation good. It keeps us chatting while we're doing stuff. And I know we had, you know, a lot of stuff going on, so it's, you know, it's nice to kind of have stuff. We had a lot of the you know, issue with the NPCs here, so it's nice to have, you know, people trying to aid and help, and it's very nice. So thank you guys for that. I'd like to take about half the crop of all this stuff and then throw it into the composter, and then take about a little more halvesies. Just a couple. 8 pumpkins. Let's do 18. 10. Ooh, what was that? Unknown signal? No. Nope, parallax, Commander. Alright, so let me ditch all this stuff over here. Hope that kitchen's... Oh, no, the kitchen's nowhere near full. That's good. Let's maybe cook some stuff over here, too, while we're at it. Let's do another burger, maybe some meat stew, just 2 more steak with mushrooms, and... How much meat we got? 55. Let's go ahead and make a handful of more roast meat. Looks good. Alright. Eidolon. Okay, let's see. The book was the first sci-fi book he ever read, offered up to me for my summer book reading. Read your stream chats. Oh, Steam chats. I did. I got a new inventory item. I got a rainbow drill. Yay. And metallic gloves. I got metallic gloves. Oh, hey. Sweet. I always forget how to get to this thing. Friends in chat. There we go. What do I got? Oh, well, we'll deal with it. It literally just popped up and was like, hey, man, you got a chat. I'm like, cool, let's see it. And it's like, nah, forget about it. Oh, well, we'll deal with it. Yeah, it's got a thing. It says, you got the chats. I saw you put a link to the GitHub in there, so I think it's going to be there. I will read it. I promise. I promise. I promise. Anyway, yeah. I had a lot of fun tonight, guys. Thank you. So like I said, Sunday night is going to be house offer reviews. So I don't believe I will be available for streaming Sunday, but like I said, we should be coming to a close with this. So the hope is that we, you know, will have plenty of time to start doing our streaming, and we're getting kind of used to it. You know, I mean, I kind of, tonight we had dropped my wife's car off. She needed an inspection. So I was like, all right, let's get this done. So I scheduled it for today. We dropped it off last night, but then I had to get over there because I had to take my son because I'm the only one, because we only have the one car seat and the one car. So blah, 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 so I do all that stuff. I heard the ping an hour ago when I posted the store block link. Oh, I guess I didn't. Closing. Keep thinking that closing is a fast process. Yeah, I'm hoping it will be. We'll see how it goes. Sometimes they speed, like if somebody wants to rush it, they can. But for the most part, you know, who knows? We'll see how it goes. But oh, look at these are still, all 3 of these are still just chilling. Make things faster. Anyway. So, but yeah, usually closing takes like about 30 days. It's usually a 30-day close. Not much on our end. It's really just, you know, people making sure that, you know, everything's right, because that people have to get their inspection scheduled, and they have to do all this and that, and it's just like a lot of things to make sure that everything is correct and that the contracts are written and ratified and approved and everybody's happy, and then everything gets signed and then everything gets handed over. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Everybody, have a good night. It's 12 o'clock.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, everybody. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Thanks a lot. And again, everybody, just thanks for being here. I really enjoyed it. I missed you all so much on the months that I didn't stream, and so I'm so happy to be back. And I'm just thank you all for hanging out, hanging with me while we were out. And like, I'm trying to be back in the Discord again as I'm getting more free time. I'm trying to get the streams going again, and it's going good. So everybody, thank you so much. You think of this and have a great week. And if you work with Dad on your NPC mod, give him a shout. Want to work with Dad on your NPC? Oh yeah, yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm playing around with MES, trying to learn it so that I can actually do it. Because it's really just going to be like a one-ship mod. It's basically going to be like the boss encounter for the server. So we'll see. But anyway, I appreciate the offer as always, and I'm looking forward very much to anything he's going to be posting, because I know he's got some good work coming, I'm sure. Everybody, have a great night. I will see you all later. I've been Manta Ray. Gmod has been here. Infinite is nowhere to be